Are we back? Can everyone see? I don't see any. Okay, I see you guys moving. I see. But the bit rate is horrible right now. I wouldn't. Well, it wasn't me. Saboteur. Yeah, but it's it's not looking good though. The bit rate is like tanked right now. So I don't know if the storm hit something, dropped something. I didn't hear lightning or anything. I just all of a sudden it was just rain outside. All right. Let's see. That's okay. That looks like it's better. Oh, all right. I think we're back. I think we're good to go. I don't know what the hell happened there. Like I said, I didn't hear any lightning and thunder, but it was all internet related because nothing on my computer froze up. Even Discord, it didn't even kick me out. It just made it so you guys couldn't hear me anymore, and I couldn't hear you. So let's hope it's fixed. I think it might be the opposite. It's like, why haven't you murdered them yet? No, it wants to builds the suspense. You can't. They can't hear you guys. Everyone but the DM is muted. So yeah, they can't hear you guys yet. Hold on. I can fix that. I guess. I'm not repeating that. uh, let's see.
I guess the both of you came to the same conclusion.
It's why isn't it letting me pick the right room? All right, hold on. I gotta fix the Discord, the OBS. 1 second, folks. I guess we still have problems.
Yeah.
I blame Leo.
I don't think we ever not have problems. We have so many weird stuff going on in this.
All right, that should reset the voice. One of you say something.
Hello.
Something.
There we go. They're back. All right. There they are. Okay. All right. Hopefully we'll get this show on the road now. Well, we were already on the road, but I think everything's back to normal.
We will never know.
The world may never know. All right. What were we doing? What happened? I missed something.
We were talking to
the people's.
I had asked
We were
the
blaming
fishman.
Oh.
I had asked the fishman how we could help. And then he said something about an obelisk, and Gimbal wanted some clarification on which one it was. It was the first one, and he was just gonna roll a history check, I think, to see if he actually knew what that was.
That's right. Yeah. That's where you were. Okay. So go ahead and roll a history check, and let's see how much you might know about that word.
I forgot that there's supposed to be a difference between aboleth and obelisk.
Well, one's a creature, one's not.
Oh.
Me and Biff are the same. I don't.
Look at me and
I can hear
Serial
you.
sharing a brain cell.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna ask what the difference was.
Oh, sorry. Serial has no idea, but player at table does.
I will roll as soon as my computer unfreezes.
Oh, so you're
Oh.
frozen too
Oh,
now.
More
Yeah.
computer problems.
It's contagious.
No, don't say that.
No! No!
It's
I
a,
see me as a player. I'm not even sure. I'm sure if I saw an aboleth, I'd be like, "Oh, I've seen that before," but off the top of my head, I don't know. What
everybody's seen one because it's at the beginning of the damn monster manual.
It's
Alphabetically,
It's like the first thing.
It's like alphabetically.
Wait, is
I
it?
haven't
Yes.
read the
It's one of the
Monster
first
No
Manual.
cheating.
things. If you're skimming
cheating.
through, it's like the first thing you see.
Oh yeah, because
And what do you mean?
the
Wait,
A.
Rain, you haven't read the monster manual?
Absolutely
It's just some
not.
light reading.
No,
But didn't she run a game for a D&D club
I
That
did.
doesn't mean you have to read the monster manual.
I did not read the
Really don't.
manual.
before
I've
I
never
started
read the
playing?
monster manual.
Before I
You just
played
Google
D&D,
goblin
I
stat
read.
block, and that's all you need.
Right?
Take offense to that.
I was gonna say before I started playing D&D, I read the player's handbook, the dungeon master's guide, and the monster manual.
Oh, you think I read the
I played
Dungeon
with a-
Master's Guide either?
I played with
Well,
a-
I mean, if you don't ever plan on running a game, you
I've
don't
already
have to.
ran a
But...
game.
Oh yeah, that's right. Why? What?
I played with a guy. There was a DM that if you read the monster manual or the DMG, he wouldn't let you play in the game anymore.
Oh damn.
This is a long time
All it
ago.
does
This
is
is
fill
like
me with more knowledge that I'm gonna confuse with other things.
Yeah, well, we'll put it this way. I know the name or aboleth or the creature named an aboleth, but like as far as like remembering all the stats of it, like good.
The name sounds familiar, but I can't remember
Good
what it looks
luck.
like or any of the information.
good. Gimbal,
All I
roll.
know is terrifying. That's
I
that's all I got.
can't. My
Oh, you're
computer's
still
just
frozen? Okay. So, all right. So it's your turn now. We'll wait.
How
I
far
could-
are they into
Actually,
this
everybody
creature?
roll a dice. Let's make sure we're not all frozen. Because my
Nobody's gonna
issue with
act
Fantasy Grounds may have made it that you all have to rejoin the table. But no, it looks like everybody's fine. Okay, good.
I'm
So-
sorry, Devouring. I don't memorize the stats of every single monster in the monster manual.
Do better.
I'm sorry.
Do
I know I'm a failure.
Might-
I'm a failure. I need to do better.
I had a
But I
pl-
haven't ran a game in 4+ years.
I had a player
So-
that used to do that, memorize creatures and stats, and he would keep like quoting them during the game. So I
I would
just
never do that.
so
because
I
you
just
can always
started
alter
swapping
stuff, but-
creatures.
Uh,
Yeah,
Like
that's what
orcs
you
with
do.
bugbears, bugbears with orcs. Like,
There you go.
I have to restart my computer, so I'm gonna be back.
all right.
Okay.
It's
I
so
mean-
frozen that my graphics card isn't even trying to do anything.
Oh.
Oh god. See, that's
now I'm curious.
other
Is my
problem-
computer functioning correctly?
now everyone's worried. The thing
Right,
is,
like-
like you're just ruining your own experience if you sit there and memorize stuff like that. It's like you're not. It's how is the game? I mean, unless they find the fun knowing exactly what the weaknesses of a.
Well, I mean, I know a lot of the stats and stuff, and when you're playing in a game, like, I guess it doesn't. I don't know. I approach it differently. Like, I don't. When somebody's DMing, it's like, go ahead, do your thing. You have to be
Yeah.
really bad for me to like. Just be like, I'm quitting. I can't play. Or you have to be outright like doing stuff that I don't like. But I just, as a player, eventually I'm like, nah, I don't like this.
There's a few DMs that I have not been able to play much in. But most of the time it's just because of like conflicts between like, wait, you had this rule last session. What happened to that rule this session? Kind of like wishy-washy.
Ooh.
Like, don't get me wrong, the rule of cool, absolutely understand that. So if we're talking that sort of dealio, but like, oh, you can attack and you have multi-attack, you can get 2, but then the next round be able to, and it's like, wait, what? What? How? Why? Nothing's changed.
Yeah, no,
Everything's
I get that. I
So
used to,
like,
the DMs I don't get along with are the ones that actually are playing against the players. Like they take
Mm.
joy in killing the players. They are
Yeah.
like actively like, oh, the party's too powerful for this, so let me make sure I add 10 more creatures.
I mean, it's one of those things that like challenge in battles is acceptable, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, if every single time I go there is no way for me to win it unless the gods of the dice are forever in my favor, where's the fun of that? I feel like I'm constantly about to die. And like that's not fun.
Yeah.
Or like for instance, things like this in which there's a way to potentially avoid battle. We still might end up murdered later on, but like maybe there's a way for us to talk our way out of it. That is important.
Yeah,
But if
suffering
they
is
do the whole
so
kill on
much
sight,
better devouring.
He doesn't like to suffer. This DM likes to go through the emotional damage route of suffering.
I do not. No, no, that's not true.
wait, hold up. You don't? Shall I remember you about the grubs?
I thought that was a cool idea, and like never again.
You literally had them suffer before death. And I was like,
Though
well,
is it
you're
was like
done.
you didn't want us to go back up to the surface, and it was immediately
Yeah.
we didn't have any means to take care of it where we were.
You
Yes,
literally
that's-
told us, well, we
That's
have to
your
eat her
fault, though.
immediately.
You got I checked to make sure you could do it, and you were like, nope, we don't have the things because we left the diamonds back. I was like, ah.
Well, we had
Yeah, 'cause
just
when we
leveled
went
up that
there, we
same
had no
day.
reason.
We leveled
We-
up, but we
like-
weren't high enough level to use the diamonds,
Yeah.
so we didn't carry the diamonds with us in anticipation.
I understand why you didn't do it, but I was like, wait, what? What do you mean you don't have them with you?
You do, it does make sense though, because Sario can carry so damn much. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense for us not to be prepared.
I don't know. She's like a
I think
walking wardrobe. Like, just hand
I
her
think
Like
stuff.
you just need to get her like a huge ass like
Chest.
like Santa bag sort of dealio, and just like fill it up with a bunch of shit, and then we'll
Got
be
it, but
having
you
everything
also a bag of
constantly.
holding.
All right.
Huh?
I see Gimbal.
Okay.
Oh.
Hi.
He's
I'm
back on the
back.
table. All right, we're looking good.
My my graphics card apparently just was so unbothered because everything was frozen that I noticed it was screwed when the fan just stopped spinning because it had no reason to spin because it was not being used.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
nap
It was
time.
Like-
everything was a single
it was
picture.
like, I'm
no
done.
need for
I'm done
graphics
now.
here.
Good night.
Oh, okay,
Being
cool.
underutilized, I'm gonna take a nap.
Yep.
All right, roll
Like, no, you're
the.
supposed to put new pictures on the screen. I'm gonna use inspiration so I have advantage on the history check.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I didn't check my list. Do I have any inspirations or anything to use? Oh my goodness. So you dropped the 1, and then you kept the 3.
Nice.
Oh,
My
but that's like a
God.
plus like
I'm gonna
15,
go
yeah.
turn my graphics card off again. I was doing better when it was off.
For him though, that's still like a 12. So,
Yeah.
you've heard the name, but you didn't do a whole lot of details on them. They rank up there with like mind flayers.
Oh, great. I'm gonna go turn my graphics card off again.
Like, give it a kick. Is this it? Damn stuff? Oh, I have 1 inspiration left. That's it. Damn. That's lame. Alright. Bet you can all guess where that came from.
Thanks, Insomnia.
Chat?
It came from chat, but it was Insomnia. Insomnia's like the only one that buys me anything. Unless it's hexes. I get those a lot. Alright. So...
I was just about to buy a hex just because you said that.
So you remember very little, Gimbal. Like I said, they're like fishy versions of mind flayers. That's about what you remember of them.
Got it.
But you, who he's talking to, Leo, he says, "Well, we need parts. I need to make our god whole again. so it can lead our people to a safer land. We can leave the obelisk behind. Him and his lizard minions, not safe for us. He
So-
could show up anytime.
Is this guy with the lizard folk a new thing? Because it didn't sound like, at least from information we had, that he was like. I mean, from my understanding, the lizard folk acted normally before for lizard folk.
Yes, he's new. He drove our people out, and here we are in these caves.
With deep sigh. So in theory, if this creature isn't there anymore, then things could go back to normal.
Well, yeah, but new god is better. It's easier.
Are you? I mean, yeah, I get that you said this is a new god. Is this to worship a new god, or are you actually trying to build a new one that didn't exist before?
And building a new one. Our people need a new god. Our last one failed us.
Oh, okay. I feel like he's talking to the wrong person about making a new god, but
Oh, he should be talking to me, right? Because I'm already
no,
a god.
nope.
Oh, okay.
So, you.
I feel like I'm like trying to butt into the conversation, and Gibble's like pushing me back. Like, get back
He's
here.
blocking
Get
the
back here.
cave. Like, no.
At this point, Serial's probably got a hand over your face, sort of thing. Don't before.
No. Remember she's throwing up.
That was earlier. I'm okay now, right?
It was the only reason it's taken so long is because we were technically in, like, I crashed and Gimbal crashed. So, it was only a few mere moments ago.
Oh, okay.
Let's be
okay.
honest,
Now
though.
he's
I
And the
think
smell only got stronger.
Yeah,
I
and-
think
right,
Serial
that's
is
true, too.
so used to her throwing up and vomiting through the years, like it doesn't bother her anymore, so long as she just doesn't suffocate on the vomit.
Oh,
And
okay.
so, like every once in a while, she'll make sure that the vomit doesn't suffocate her for fine.
All right, this is way too much conversation about puke. That's enough. So, you and your little friend, you help us build new god. Klabu shall
I've
be.
been told that you were hexed.
Yes, I put the hex. I saw it. Thanks.
You immediately went to me.
Yes. Hello.
Are we helping?
Yes.
I mean, why is he doing circles around me? This
Because you're
makes
not
me more
answering him.
uncomfortable. I'm just kind of stunned with I'm just staring at this thing, and I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I have the power to build a new god.
No,
It seems
I
a little
have
out
the
of my
power to be
wheelhouse.
new god. You bring parts. That's all.
We just got to bring him some god parts. Clearly, how could
Yes.
we have missed that? Oh.
Where,
what do you need to build a new god?
Oh, all kinds of things. So, first, I'm going to need the legs and fur of a giant spider. Because our new god will have wings.
We couldn't know that way before.
Wait.
Also,
my.
we're going to need some wood. Because Kalbu needs a chariot.
Kalbu is the name of the new god.
Yes. All hail Kalbu.
DM, can you spell
He's
that
gonna,
for
like,
my
hitch your
brain?
arm, so, like, you put them up to hail Kalbu.
Was I? Someone tell me something. Did something
Do,
happen? To
do,
me?
do we want to maybe see if I can persuade them to maybe believe in a different god?
No, We
I
don't
do
want to
not
believe
think
in a
I would.
different god.
I don't think I would actively hail Calbu. I'm not going to hail another god.
But
Uh,
they were all like, the three of them are looking at you.
I mean, I do, I do believe in a different god than you. Just like I wouldn't want to make you hail mine. I wouldn't,
Mm. Just kind of pretend, okay? Put your hands up.
I don't say anything, and I just kind of raise my arms and just.
Praise your own
See the
God.
power of Calbu. The other two kind of like
The-
raise
I
their
just-
hands
the-
too.
the defeat that's on my face right now.
Just gotta pray to your own God when they do that.
Oh, and we need one more thing. A weapon. A weapon worthy of our god. Calbu.
What kind of weapon?
What? Who's that?
What?
How many people do you have with you?
There's like 4. After him, there's 3 people standing back there bickering around the corner.
Oh. Then you have brought enough. The gods have. Calbu has blessed us.
Sure. They can come around the corner, I'm sure.
I've been trying to for a while, but Biff just stood in the middle of the hallway, and Serial doesn't move either.
But yeah,
Nope,
because I don't
because
want to say
Biff
something
hasn't
wrong and we
moved.
get our heads cut off. But if we want to roll the gamble, okay. Hi guys, I'm Biff. I'm the goblin. Could I may perchance? I understand that Kalbu you say is a great god, but could I perchance
Okay, you can
perchance
stop right now.
nope, shut the fuck up, I'm still talking. Advise you to maybe believe in a different god, one that has not let me down. I mean, look at me. I'm pretty cool. I'm a goblin that survived. I think that's enough testament in and of itself.
So this is what you're looking at, by the way.
Oh, they're so weird. I love them, but they're so weird.
So
so weird.
you come around the corner and you start
they always
talking
look
about, and
excited
as
at what
soon
you're
as you
saying.
say, "Can we interest you in new god?" The one that's talking with Leo will be like, "Silence! There will be no other god but Calbu."
Okay, Valak,
Who is-
what is Kalbu's belief system? I'm curious. I don't have a religion of my own.
What? Calbu will lead us to the promised land, away from the obelisk and his lizard minions. What do you mean? He will
I don't
protect.
have my own belief.
He will protect the Katoa.
What's
Who was the god that you worshipped before?
Doesn't matter. He didn't save us.
Well, we just want to make sure that like if anyone tries to come over, like we have to protect you and your shrine, right? What if someone tries to come here and be like praise the X god and they try to hurt you guys? We got to protect you, obviously.
Okay. No. You are supposed to get. Why do you have a goblin with you?
Because I play music and I'm funny.
What kind of weapon do you want?
One worthy of a god.
That means nothing to me.
They're not very bright.
I'm face palming so hard right now.
It's like.
Like, if I could actually rub my temples through my helmet, it would physically be happening right now.
You just like start wearing a hole in your helmet. Like,
Mhm.
all right. So legs and fur of a giant spider, wood for a chariot, and a weapon for the god. That's what you need help with.
Yes.
All right. So are we gonna be looking for this? I look towards everyone else.
I will whisper, getting close to Gimbal. I mean, I think I could convince them to believe in something else. Or if this is like a pick your own adventure kind of god situation, maybe we could just give them a rake and then convince them that a rake is a good weapon.
He is standing right there.
He's gonna just walk over and like head slap you.
Ow! Ow! Oh man.
There is only Calbu.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying there is no Cowboo, okay? But like, what kind of weapon do you? There's a lot of weapons in the world, okay? And like, I think maybe we could do with like a rake. A rake, maybe.
A rake for Calbu.
Yeah, you know.
What's a
so he
rake?
can. A rake is like, you know what a trident is?
A trident for Calbu. Oh, this gets
Yes,
better.
but a rake has more pointy bits for more damage. Mm-hmm.
Calbu likes. A rake it
Good,
shall
good.
be.
Good. Yes,
Biff.
we'll get you a rake then.
Biff.
Where are you gonna find a rake?
That's my fucking question.
You're
I can make a rake.
underground.
We can make rakes.
Where are we getting
Make
a
Who is
a
rake?
rake.
we? Who is we that can make a rake?
We're friends. It's a we situation.
Yeah. Okay.
This
Where are
is
we gonna
not
get
a wee
rake?
situation?
I'm not sure I'm liking this liberal use of the collective we.
Well, if Rain didn't say anything, Biff wouldn't have talked. She was doing really good keeping her mouth shut.
It wasn't in character. Where did Serial go for
That's
a
all it
second?
takes. Is there any chance that, if maybe if we're able to assist with your issue with the aberrant, gonna keep the thing with that's controlling the
Aberrant.
lizard folk, that's all that would necessarily need to happen? Because I mean, you said we were sent by Kabu, so if we took care of that, would that not be him protecting you?
He like looks. He gives you like the one eye, looks at you, then looks over at Biff, and then Gimbal, and then Rain. I haven't really seen Cyril yet. She says, and he will say, "So you think you can take the obelisk? I doubt."
I think
But
that's
if
Gimbal
that is
said
what you
that,
wish to
right?
do instead of
Firecrackers?
yes, there's explosions going on outside. So, if you think that is a better choice, so be it. Hail Calbu!
Just
Hell,
options.
Calbu!
Either parts or, I like options.
Yeah. No, quick question. So just to make sure that we don't unfortunately run into any of the servants of the aboleth that you mentioned, where should we not go to avoid the lizard folk and/or aboleth area?
Where should you not go to avoid them? He was.
Which way will we go? If we go,
How-
will we run into
How do we
them?
avoid the lizards? Which direction are they in?
He will come and take you by the hand, Gimbal.
You're making us sound crazy.
Slimy hands.
Oh, okay.
This
I
current
just
room.
smile
This
at
current
them,
room
too.
that you're in. There's about like 20 or 30 of them in here. Of like. Mostly like there's a few warriors, but mostly females and children. And he will take you to there. He says, "Follow the river down."
That way. Point south on the map.
Yeah, he
That
points. Yeah, he's pointing south on the map. And he says,
Got it.
"Our grotto was taken from us, so now." And you'll notice that like you're standing in like a stockade where there's just spikes all pointing out towards the water. They're large
Gotcha.
spikes made of fish bones.
big fish. I start look at the spikes facing the water. Do the fish people swim? Or sorry, not the fish people, the lizard people. Do the lizard people swim?
No. Sometimes. They can. Why?
Are the spikes for the aboleth?
Yes. They can wash up on our shores at any moment.
Oh, well, that's horrifying. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Uh-huh.
You see why we need to leave?
Yeah, probably. Seems like probably a good idea. Got it. So lizards that way. Um, giant spiders, woods, weapons. Got it. All right. We'll look into that. And I slowly start trying to make my way back to slightly less surrounded by fishes.
A school of walking fish?
Yeah.
He'll follow you.
Gimbal comes walking very quickly back into the room.
Actually, I'm gonna unlock the tokens so you guys can move around.
Scatter.
Don't.
Of course you would.
I didn't even do anything.
Back and it's like, so the bears, the lizards, people are sort of down south along the water if we follow the river. Also there's a few other river entrances to this area if we don't have to use the same entrance.
Gotcha. I do have one other question. Do you know why the river seem to be poisoned in some fashion? I'm assuming that's not something you would do.
No. The river is our life. The water is our life. Hello, gills.
Hence why I assumed it wouldn't be you who did this.
No.
But do you know why it is this way?
Have you not been listening? The aboleth.
So I don't know if that thing's capable of
Oh,
doing
yes.
that.
It taints everything it touches. It has diseased our waters. Made our home unsuitable. This is why we need Galboo!
Oh god.
Right.
Do you happen to know where the aboleth came from?
No. I'm assuming the depths of hell.
It's up there in the list of possibilities.
Well, we will get working on what you've requested and see what we can do to assist you.
Excellent. I will continue my work. Our new
Stay
god shall
safe.
be with us soon. You notice, like, the two fish that are there kind of just, like, shake their heads a little bit, but they go back to their positions.
That's the
Alrighty.
spear ones, right?
Yes.
Can if I say hi to them in Undercommon, do they look at me?
They'll look at you with, like, unblinking eyes.
I'm gonna quickly walk over then to this one and be like, "So, you down for this Kabru stuff, man?"
What?
Like, is he like into the whole thing? Because they seemed like you were like they sighed and then stuff.
So, but yeah, I know, but he's asking you what?
Oh, like you seem like you're not really into this.
So you say that, and he looks over at the one that looks like a priest, and like, no, all hail Kabu.
Got it. All hail Kabru, and I will go back to the party.
Alrighty.
Should we head back to where we're camping? And
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
this place.
Move quickly.
It hasn't been an hour, has it?
No. So I like that your thing is working and it hasn't been an error, but we're gonna have to make Serial change.
Oh,
Make
to see if it
change?
errors.
No, because
Oh.
we haven't tested it, have we?
Not in a bit, no.
Where are you guys going? Oh, all the way back
Back
to the farm.
to our camp, where
Yeah.
we've been kind of camping. Yeah.
Yeah, to the farm. I gotcha.
So what exactly
Well-
are we doing? I don't understand this whole god thing.
So we're either fighting a god or we're helping make a new one.
None of them are gods.
Okay, well we're fighting a make believe god, and we're making a make believe god.
It's probably more of an and situation by the sounds of it.
Okay.
So, just like, let's get a list of things. Kutoa have been removed from their homes by Aboleth with an A.
It's
and
poisoning
lizard
the
people-
water.
Yep, it's poisoning the water, and controlling the minds of the lizard people. It's some sort of mind flayer-esque hive mind, but fish version. And let's see what else. Oh, the lizard people are towards the south, southerly direction down the river further.
The way that the water flows from.
Is that the way the water flows from? I can't remember. I think so.
What was the question? I'm sorry, I missed it.
They're
Does the water
located where
flow
the
in
water
from
flows.
the south.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we just follow the river down that way, and that would lead us to lizard people. Also, the giant bone spikes were to keep the aboleth out because apparently it is in the water and can come up onto their shore at any minute. They believe. So that's
Well,
that's some,
So is
other
an
unfortunate
aboleth
thing.
like a sea monster or something?
Did you?
Yeah,
What
yeah.
do you do?
Hive mind sea monster controlling thing. Think mind flayer, but the tentacles are water tentacles instead of space tentacles.
Oh, now we lost Rhino. Oh, he's back.
My
So-
Discord's acting up again.
So does that mean that walking on the water is not a good idea from here on out? We haven't faced anything that was a problem
If
yet.
anything, walking on top of the water would probably be good because while walking on top of the water, it's a lot harder for us to be dragged under. So
Anytime we're near water, we should definitely make sure that we can walk on it then.
yeah, and breathe under it would be great too. Just in case.
Maybe once our friend is done with the potions, he would have more information. Maybe he knows more about that creature.
Possible. I
He
feel
lives
like if
down here.
did, he
Maybe he
probably
sees
would.
some. Would like
Yeah.
to have the water clean.
That is valid. Worst case scenario, if it takes us long enough. I know what section that book's in. But other than that,
Don't you dare.
I know where. I know where in the library I can find it.
where are we gonna get a rake? Okay.
We go back up to the surface and we go get a rake. Listen, you
And
wanted
read.
me. You want me to be like, yeah, dude, I'll get you a weapon worthy of a god. Goes and gets him like a machine gun or something. Like, come on now.
You do, Biff. If you were able to convince them to use a rake, why couldn't you have waited until we found anything, and then convinced them that specific item would have been good as a?
'Cause I thought
I-
a rake was like a simple item, you know, guys. Like, listen, I
Is
could
there
have said
is there a
horse.
makeshift? I'm sorry, we're at a farm. Is there a makeshift rake anywhere on this little farm?
No.
Oh no.
Oh,
Mhm.
we lose
The
somebody?
person who asked just died.
That's okay.
Yeah, he did die again. No.
Ariel starts looking through her book that she was given by the enclave or whatever. She doesn't even know what she belongs to right now, just FYI, any hoozles. The fancy smancy powerful druid lady, and see if she can find a section on gods and belief.
There's a minor section on gods and belief. What are you looking for?
I don't think Theriel would have had any reason to know what gods are and belief in gods. She knows
No.
that Leo has one, but she doesn't understand any of it. So, like, basic understanding of,
Fae
like,
have gods.
what is one?
So, Faes have gods. Feywilds
Yeah,
have
but
gods. So you would know what
would
gods are.
she have known any of the gods of the material plane?
Probably not. Well, actually, some of them cross over to both. So yes.
And as a tiger or slash animal, would she have had any understanding of it?
Yes.
Okay.
All
So she
powerful
would have just
beings
still...
that you worship. It's
Okay.
a little bit different. You would worship like gods of nature, you know, for good hunt, but it's not this. It's not the same, but you have a concept with gods. Feywild creatures know what
Still
gods
try to
are.
understand it a little bit better. So whatever the book has of that, that is what she's trying to learn.
Okay.
The differences between what she knows of, which I would assume is not very extensive.
It would be more like your knowledge of gods would be more base level, like gods of nature, like the four winds blow, or you know things of that. You know what I mean? But in favor, no, the gods are usually people, personas.
Okay. So then, yeah, she'd learn that while they're talking about breaks and surface and such.
That's fine.
Listen, I can make a rake, okay? If I have to. I'll get twigs.
You know how to make a rake?
I can figure it out.
I mean, she can make like a wooden rake. So, you know, spiked wood on a crossbeam tied up. You know, she can make a very, you know, primitive version of a rake.
I mean, it has to be worthy of a god, though. That's the problem.
Right, it's not gonna be metal, wrought iron, or well, not wrought iron. They wouldn't use that, but it's not gonna be metal.
By persuasion, I can persuade them that a wood rake is good enough.
You tried to persuade them that they could think of a different god, and I don't think they took
Listen,
very well to
that's
that.
a war path that they're on. They're not getting off that one.
I still don't know why you just didn't leave it as we could have found something and you could have just been like, this is the best thing instead of giving them something that we don't have. I was at least hoping that you
just handed him a short sword and be like, "There you go, have fun."
Yeah, I have
I
a short
don't need
bow.
3 of them.
Yeah, this one's got more swords than is walking around with a
Well, then we can convince
Oh.
them otherwise later. Like when we come back with wood and body parts.
I don't know where to find a giant spider for starters.
Well, we've done that.
Well,
Not
no,
purposefully.
Yeah,
We-
but like, go back there and see if there's more.
I just really want to go back.
Right. That's the other thing. Like Devouring just said in chat. All they know of a rake is it's like a trident with more pokey parts. You don't have to make it look exactly like a rake. You can just make a trident with extra pokey parts and call it a rake. Then you're just posed with the question, how are you going to make a trident?
Mm,
And if they know what a trident is, I think they know it's made of metal.
That's probably
It's fine.
true too.
I mean, like, it's not even the point right now. Are we gonna go kill that aboleth? Like, I feel like we need to decide on a thing to do. Are we gonna go get a rake and wood and body parts, or are we gonna go kill an aboleth?
I know what I'm voting for.
Well, so
Yeah, but yours has the subtext "die to an apple."
well, yeah, I'm not a huge.
There is
I don't like
there is
that
a
idea.
disclaimer.
I don't like that idea either. But again, is helping them build their made up god gonna actually resolve the problem?
Nope.
And that's coming from her.
Damn.
I don't know what you want from me.
I
I could have
don't
made
know
them
how to
believe
feel
in
about
your
that.
god, Leo,
You
and then
usually
look, that would have been
pick the quick
cooler.
way to get stuff done.
That didn't sound quick. Finding a spider would the weapon's easy, except for if someone decided to put trident with pokey parts.
I feel like we're overcomplicating a rake. It's just a rake, guys. Come on.
Where are we finding a rake?
We can go to the surface. We're not stuck down here.
The hell you say?
Shush, God.
Back, I was gonna say,
God, you
why
can't
would you
control
promise?
me.
Why would you promise something
have
that would
Louis bite
require
you.
us to take a few days to go to the surface just to get?
We don't.
We don't
We
have
may
a
not
time
have
frame.
to. We may.
To be fair, it probably take like an hour, or two maybe. It would take us
Yeah.
longer to get up the
Well, we could get up there
the yawning
faster, but
portal.
we would have to go back to the drow over there and let us use the passage.
Yeah, no, yeah, we just go over there and go up and then just be like, "Hi, Drow. We're just gonna grab some supplies to end the war," and then we leave and then we come back and then like
Yeah, maybe they
couple
have
hours.
rakes.
We
Also,
Also,
does
go
so
to
you
the-
know, like, and all of you would know this, killing a spider in the presence of a dark elf will get you
Well, yeah,
murdered.
we're not gonna do
Okay.
that.
I'm just saying.
I'm not gonna be like, "Hey, where's the nearest spiderkin of yours for us to murder?"
Okay, I'm just making sure that it was like we're gonna ask the child, "Hey, can we borrow a spider?"
Oh,
Also-
has to borrow the teleportation gate.
Well, you
well,
can do that
also
too.
will helping the fish people run away actually resolve the issues that we said we would resolve to the drow on this floor?
Well, that's the thing is, I don't think the god helps them run away. I think they're avoiding running away by making a new fictitious god, and that will solve their
Yeah.
problems.
So it wouldn't they think the fish people would think it would solve their problems, but it wouldn't solve the problem that we agreed to resolve with the drow.
Does
Nope,
that mean that we have to
probably
lead
not.
them to a different place? So that they're not fighting the drow or fighting the lizard folk?
I don't think from what it sounds like, since this thing appears to be controlling the lizard folk, I think they're going to continue fighting anything and everything down here.
So then you're saying that the aboleth will eventually have them go after the drow and every other living creature down here?
Yes, probably because the fish people are just in the way at the moment from them expanding to a different group. So they'll go after Jib Jabber, whatever, the two-headed guy, and our frog friend and the drow eventually, all of them. Swear to
Going
God,
back
if
to
you
my
sit there and
previous
and go, so a rake, help
listen.
me God.
Valid. No, it just sounds like we need to kill the drow and the aboleth. First the aboleth, if I'm honest.
Let's not ever let's not say that first statement.
Definitely seems unnecessary. I don't think
So
why would we ever need to do that?
Route 2,
Seems
we
I'm
get
gonna
the
gesture
drow
that
to kill the aboleth.
they're probably they already said that they already seem to have no interest in doing it themselves.
Okay, good point.
not trying to pick a fight with the drow. It seems very unnecessary.
We could inform them of the info we have in regards to what's controlling the lizard folk. That didn't seem like info they had before.
that is also true. You
They
know,
also
hey,
told us
we've made progress.
to
Um,
basically like end it. So I don't know if us giving them info is ending the war.
Well, no, it's just we're making progress. But
It'll at least give them, that we didn't lie to them. We're actually.
trying to. I mean, feels like the only solution to this is probably just going to be fighting all the lizard people and or aboleth, not necessarily in that order, depending on how it goes. And I don't like this.
Well, I'm down for
Thoughts?
whatever. So you pick a path, I'll go down that path.
Got it. The only other thing that we still have question marks about, I suppose, is the living trees that the drow mentioned.
Ooh.
Oh, yes.
We need to go hang out with the living trees.
I mean-
maybe
Ask that,
we
you guys
say
said
fuck
maybe
the
later.
fish. What was that?
Wait, what was that?
Sorry.
I had asked if we could go say hello to the trees, but you guys had said that we needed to end the war first.
I want to go
I
hang out
think we
with the
said we had to
trees.
end the. I don't think we said we had to end the war
Sorry,
first. I said we were going to probably
explore
get
the
some more,
river first.
which we've
Yeah.
done.
Yeah, that.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we have a bit of information because I'm sure since this putrid water is flowing down to them, they have a vested interest in their source of water not being tainted.
DM, remind me, we are on level 4?
Mhm.
3.
4.
So,
Or
level 5 is the forest.
Yep.
We
Mhm.
could potentially find, like, dropped branches and stuff like that and make a
don't you
trident
dare.
with pointy things.
Listen, Sario, I think we should drop the rake thing. They're not really up for the rake thing right now.
Also,
But
if
I
there's
do
living
think we're down for the
trees, I
retreat
don't
thing.
think collecting wood in their presence is our best move for any purpose. Let me take the limbs of your dead friends.
I'm going to make a
So I think
farming
we should
tool.
still. I think we should still go visit the trees though. See what they're about. At least.
We can take a look and see if they attack us like the drow. Hopefully not.
No, we have a tree man, so we'll be fine.
What if they're rogue trees?
Rogue trees. Anti-tree group.
Yeah. Pro fire tree coalition.
What? How long has it been? Like, do we know how much time we have in the day left? DM.
You're underground. Dude.
Day is relative.
Yeah. Like,
All right, guys.
you
Let's take a
started
long
early
rest.
You started
We haven't
early
done
on in the
anything
morning.
yet.
You haven't done anything. You
Most
walked.
We've
of them.
literally had less than an hour so far since we've started this,
Yeah, well, so
this
no,
session.
well, this session is, but we got as far as the day when that started yesterday, or the last session. We got up, we delivered all the product to make the potions.
Mhm.
We then ran into the drow, discussed that stuff with them, and then we went to go look into where the fish folk were, and here we are.
Yeah. So you've maybe wandered around for like 2-3 hours.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
not
yeah.
collecting the things for the
'Cause-
god right now.
Because you haven't
That's
traveled
not
all that far.
I have no current interest in hunting down a giant spider.
So we're not doing that.
Not
So
really.
then we are going to try to kill the aboleth, in which Gimbal says he's not a fan of.
Well, like I feel like just deciding that we're going to go. First of all, if we're going to do that, I need to I didn't prepare kill an aboleth today. Oh, oh,
It's okay.
maybe
We'll
not
go.
today.
Yeah, we'll go visit the trees today, and then we will kill an aboleth tomorrow.
Well, we can also um, wait long enough to, spend some time getting information, see the trees, wait till the potions we're waiting on to be ready. And we can ask him if he has any information about that creature that could be helpful. And then we'd also have the potions that may or may not work.
Yeah, I like this. This is a good idea.
Got it. Got it. Got it.
Well
Also, the
rounded.
longer we
Well,
spend talking,
go ahead. Gimble.
what?
Sorry. No, go.
I was just gonna say, if we're actually like seriously considering finding this thing, I don't know how everyone else feels, but I would really like to know what we're getting into because I didn't study that chapter. I just sort of copied it over.
Well, that's why we can ask the person who lives on this floor if he knows what that
Yeah.
is, and
Yep.
we can even send. Biff got along really well with Jibber Jabber. Maybe Biff can ask Jibber Jabber if they, for some reason, have any knowledge on such a creature. I feel like Biff is just staring at me blankly right now.
Sorry, my cat walked into my office and I finished her blanket, so I really needed to hold her in it. Yeah, I can ask Jibber Jabber.
Okay, so you're gonna go talk to Jibber Jabber and who else?
Alchemist.
The alchemist
No,
when he's
we
done with
can't
our
talk to
potion.
the alchemist because the alchemist
No,
asked to be
yeah,
left alone until he was done.
yeah. It's been like 3 hours. We can't.
He's like, hey,
Oh.
you done yet? I told you 2 days. Damn it.
Oh. Okay.
It feels like it's been weeks to us.
I
I don't know
know.
what to tell you.
I know. It's just time flies when you're having fun.
All right. I don't know if Jibber Jabber's gonna have the most information on horrible sea monstrosities, considering water bad was his previous knowledge. Um, we could bring it up with the drow. Um, can't talk to the alchemist.
Tree
Guess we could.
people.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we go to the drow, tell them Aboleth did it. We're looking into it. Also, where are the possessed trees?
There was
Yeah,
That's
I
an
mean,
option.
there was moving trees on the 5th floor.
But I think
That's
there are also
fair, but
some on this
that's
floor.
not the ones. Yeah. That's um one of the drought scouts apparently got their butts kicked by living trees and were caused deep shame to the other drow. So presumably that's close by to their camp.
I'm
Um,
assuming that they
I think
probably
they said
tried
south.
they probably tried to expand to the floor below and above.
or they were trying to
wanted to
find
get
a
to
way
the 3rd
around.
floor, and then they went to the 5th, and the tree said no.
Well, we could always ask
Are we
and
saying
get clarification if it's on this floor or if they'd gone down to the pit.
I'd be surprised if they made it that far, given the fact that they couldn't walk up these stairs. So
My
yeah,
guess
we're
is they
just
probably tried to find a way around the current conflict and found themselves in the trees.
yep.
But again, we could
Oh.
tell them about the thing and ask them more specifically where the trees are.
Yep. Okay.
Biff, what are you doing?
I'm nodding.
Oh, okay. That's some really exaggerated nodding.
I just like that Biff is the person who talks to the two-headed creature. I'm the one who talks to the fish folk at this point. Gimbal is our liaison to the drow.
and then Cyril will get some trees.
Perhaps.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
She can have the
Oh.
fish folk if she wants to have a.
Nope.
I mean, she understood jibber jabber's language too.
Okay. I just didn't like.
True.
I think me and Gimble are on the same page about not wanting to be forcefully fed food.
Yep. No, I'm good.
That could
Thanks.
be it. Yeah.
Especially when it smells like rot. Yeah, that's really not up there.
Like this whole layer
This whole
smells like
this
rot.
whole floor stinks, dude.
Mm.
Uh-huh. They're
Blame
gonna
the tentacle
not have
demon.
a nose.
So the tokens are unlocked, so you guys can head to wherever you plan
Yeah.
on heading.
We'll head towards the drow to give them the new information, assuming that they're not already here listening to us. As I look at Biff in regards to her earlier comment.
We're not. Don't worry.
Son of
Oh,
a
what?
bitch. I believe we have to go down this.
Yep.
Somebody's
fact
not
down.
with you.
Well,
There she is.
someone with like 27 perception should really. So we're like, I don't mind us. We're
We
coming back. Please don't shoot us when we
What's
walk in.
that? South right there. Yeah, I won't go past this point right here. I'll just be like,
So yeah, it would be gone. Okay. So the darkness of the tunnel is no longer there. You can see like the very dim glow of fire beyond, and you do see two silhouetted forms standing in the shadows. One of them leans across the hall, and you see her hand like jump up and move, and the other one just kind of nods and runs off.
I guess we'll wait for them to send someone out. I'm not walking in there again. It's not copacetic for my life.
Yeah.
So from the darkness, you'll hear a female voice. You're back so soon.
Guess I'll step up a little bit. I have been appointed drow talker.
They won't talk to me. You know they won't talk to me.
Yeah, that's fair.
They definitely won't talk to me.
We
He
just
doesn't. I like that Gimble didn't step past you. He stepped on you. Like.
Here, I'll
So you
just
say, listen,
scooch
so
right
it's like, he has greaves, and I'm just like on the other side of his greaves,
Yeah.
just barely,
Just like- Hold on, let me just shield that. All right, go ahead.
We gleaned some knowledge about the conflict here, as well as what seemed the hive mind, what is causing it, as with the lizard people, in addition to working on negotiations with the fish. We had one question, as far as taking into full account the conflict here, and we heard that one of your scouts ran into some tree people, or moving trees, or something of the sort, and we were going to investigate that and see how it connects with everything.
The Grove.
Uh, yes. Where is that located exactly?
South of here.
Um, got it.
Few tunnels over.
I see. And am I addressing like one of the like relatively higher up peoples now?
You
Or
recognize the voice. It was the one that seemed to be in charge.
Okay. Okay, cool. Just wanted to double check.
talking to your
Yeah.
best friend.
They're
Nice.
just standing in the darkness.
Yep, valid. Sounds good. So I'll just say, got it. So we'll probably look into that, just before we dive further into ending the conflict, getting view on all sides. But also, it appears that the entity which is controlling the lizard folk is an aboleth in the waters.
And you intend
That,
to do what about it?
At the moment, we are sort of surveying the both sides of the conflict in order to, um, you know, not charge in without our knowledge of what we're getting into. But it seems like most directions point towards removing the parasite from the water.
Agreed.
All right. Hmm. Just as far as getting to that grove you mentioned, to the south, is there any path there that goes around your tunnels, or is it strictly through your tunnels that we would have to get there?
Go back to the cave you just passed, head south, circle around. There is a ravine. Be careful.
Got it. Sounds good. We will
Also,
let you know.
repeat after me. Ilbirth.
Ilbirth.
Ilbirth?
Ilbreath.
Il,
Ilbreath.
Ilbreath. Ilbreath.
If our
Take it that's a don't shoot us passcode.
yes, if our slaves decide to
Got it.
come out of the ravine and attack you, use the word.
Got it. Duly noted. Appreciated. Look into that and keep you appraised of the conflict on this level. Thank you for the information. I'm gonna start backing up.
You know,
I don't want to be here.
oh, but I'll wait until everyone meets up again.
Serial, Biff, are you joining the rest of the party?
Yeah.
Be fine. Where did it go?
So, this.
Hmm.
Well, as soon as you get a little bit further, you'll notice that this room looks like a downed forest. So there's a lot of like mushroom stalks that have been cut, probably at Leo's like knee height. Okay, so there's stumps, and that's all that's in the room. It's just stumps. There's no standing mushrooms, no wood trees or anything like that. But it does look like, a lumberjack, like an area around the lumberjack camp, a lumberjack camp. So that's what it looks like to you. Overhead, you can see several, like, not several, but hundreds of bats just fluttering around, clinging to the ceiling. And the soil is very thick and pasty.
These mushrooms that you're talking about, they're the ones that look like basically tree bark.
Yeah. Yeah. I think they're called like Zurich wood
Okay.
or Zurch wood, something like that. I had to look. Stop
I mean,
asking.
technically, that could be our wood we deliver if we wanted to go that route.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
What's
that
the name
would
of
be
that
a
Zurch
chasm.
wood.
again?
Yeah, it's called Zurch wood.
There's the chasm.
Hello? Oh, yes. So, as you approach, you can hear like growling noises coming from within the chasm.
Just, precautionary ill breath stated. Just so, I'm not going to wait till they attack to say it. I'm going to hopefully say it beforehand.
Is that our mantra while we go through here? We're just repeating it over and
Ilbreath.
over.
Ilbreath.
Ill breath.
Go
No,
I
ahead.
that last
don't-
one didn't sound entitled enough. You must say it stronger.
Oh my god. How big is this I'm assuming it's a mushroom stock, not a log.
So the mushroom, the zerkwood is a mushroom, but it's the equivalent in strength of a tree, so it's like wood.
Hmm.
Okay, and
Yeah, but I mean, this looks like a log, but I'm specifically assuming it is the stock of one of those mushrooms.
yes, it is.
Okay. About how wide is it?
About 3 feet.
Oh my. I can go first if you prefer. Test the weight.
Sure.
You weigh like 40 pounds.
I mean, if it
Exactly.
can't
So if it
handle
buckles
40
onto me,
pounds,
we got a problem.
Fair enough.
Oh, and I can teleport if there's a problem.
That's true.
How high is the ceiling in this area?
How high is the ceiling? Over 50 feet. Like, you could just see it in the darkness.
I know that you guys are probably not a fan of this, but if you are worried that it will give out, I can become a giant spider and make sure that that doesn't happen.
That's how you can get the
spider.
spider legs. You can
Oh,
I
you can't.
knew that if I had mentioned it, the DM was gonna say that, and I was.
I thought about that too, actually.
You
As
do
soon as they said
realize you
giant
can't.
spider, I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna die.
No,
You
I
do
know you
realize
can't.
you can't harvest parts from her.
I know. You
I
try.
know.
I mean, you can. It's just,
It's just
It'll
not healthy.
disappear once the form drops.
and it'll just be her arm. Yeah, it's
How if you took that form, how would you make sure that this didn't collapse?
Well, there's a ceiling. I can just walk you across the ravine.
I'm going to point up to
bats.
again point out the hundreds and hundreds of bats that are flying around in the ceiling.
Okay. Are we?
Anyway,
expecting
bridge
that
looks
to try
safe.
to- Okay.
Everything down here tries
Give
to
it.
do
Wait,
this.
hold on a second.
Go! The DM is distracted.
Hold on, you sneaky little bastard.
Sorry, everything tries to eat us down here.
Hold on. Actually, yeah, no, it was safe.
Could you
Ew.
could you imagine if like maybe there's a chance that you know how like bats leave caves at night? What if these are bats that leave at night and there's actually a direct access to the surface, but it's right above this cavern, so anyone who's tried has just fallen.
Oh, gosh.
That'd be awesome.
I was just trying
Well,
to give
I'm still
DM a
going
chance
to-
to test its shape form thingy
We should
but you
probably,
said hell no.
We should probably let
You could submit
by
anything but
increasing
spider.
by increasing weight cross. So probably I'm not saying increasing weight in this sense, but it's size. So Biff is of similar size to Gimbal. So maybe
Okay.
Biff next.
Gimbal, acrobatics check.
Acrobatics.
That's
I
what,
tried.
that's what it wants.
I tried.
Man, this is a highway I'm crossing for gnomes. Like I don't know about this. Acrobatics. God damn. I'm just gonna roll this one out in the open.
Yeah, fine.
Oh,
You would know. Yeah, you're fine. You go across.
Roll good
So-
on that one.
So it is like
If I rolled that,
it
I'd
is.
get like a 27 on Aboleth.
Alright, it is like it is a log, so it's rounded. It's not flat. So when you're walking around, you gotta kind of balance yourself so you don't slip off to one side.
Okay, fair enough.
When you were crossing though, did you look down?
No. God, no.
Because you could hear the growling from beneath you.
Yeah, no. Just ignoring that because there's growling below me and spider talk behind me. So I'm just forward.
Alright.
If
Just
can I look?
go.
I'm gonna try to like as people are crossing, like use put my arm to try to help them balance as long as my arm span can assist them.
Okay. Are you looking down?
I'll look down because I'm not crossing yet.
All right. So you remember that scene in Aliens when they like poke their head into the ceiling?
Yes.
So it's kind of like that, except it's not coming across; it's coming up. Coming up the sides of the two sides of the ravine, you see the white-coated creatures that they have the white fur,
Hmm.
the quaggoths.
Yep. I'm very well aware of what you're
Yeah,
referring to. Mhm.
there's a few dozen of them climbing up the side of the chasm towards you. You can see that they're coming out of caves in the inside, like down below. You can see there's like it's dotted with caves, and they're just coming out and climbing up slowly and quietly towards you.
Can I like
Quietly?
with some with some confidence, I'm going to say Ilbrith down the cavern in their direction,
So,
like with some authority to it.
so you say the word, and they'll stop and actually like scurry down the side of the wall into like different caves, different tunnels.
I was about to be like fireball, but
Do,
yeah, I forgot they were
do, do, do.
drows.
I'm sure the drow would love that. Just like all of
Yeah.
their pets or slaves, whatever they call it.
Especially when they
So fun.
specifically told us how to avoid a conflict with them.
Right?
Right? Yeah.
They're just dead. You know, we
We
found
came
them like
across
that.
them, and they were dead like that. I don't have it.
Slowly tucks wand away.
Gimbal, you're on that side of the cave.
Yeah.
So, all right, cool.
Uh-huh.
All right, so they scurry away. You can see them like looking from their different like hidey holes, but they're not coming up towards the top towards you.
Do I see any sort of strain or give in the tree that they're crossing over with their weight?
They didn't climb. They were climbing the walls.
One shot in the
No,
face, keep moving.
or
One shot in the
Gimbal.
face,
When
keep
Gimbal walked across,
moving.
and
One shot
when
in the
Biff is
face,
walking
keep
across, do I
moving.
see
That's
any
the
sort of
fucking
give or anything?
So first, Biff hasn't even got near the log, and when Gimbal was walking across, roll me a perception check.
Okay. Perception is this one. Huh. Oh, what the?
You don't think you saw any give or anything?
Okay.
Okay, I go now.
Okay. Acrobatics.
Okay. I'm gonna use my inspiration for this because I'm nervous.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. So you managed to make your way across as well.
Yay. Hey, Gimbal.
Hello.
Gonna
Did I
offer my
feel-
hand.
You have an 18 dex.
16.
Why did you have +5? Oh, you're proficient in acrobatics. Never mind. I was wondering why it was so high.
I have proficiencies.
For stage performances, sometimes you just gotta be limber.
I guess so.
Yep.
Yes. Okay.
I mean, she was hanging from
I'll
the
offer-
chandelier.
I'll offer a hand for Rain and, try to same
I
assisting.
guess I'm going.
All right, Rain. Roll dex check. Or acrobatics. I'm sorry,
Acrobatics?
acrobatics. Yes. Okay, you make it across.
You sound
37.
disappointed.
Yep.
Like, very, very disappointed.
No, she didn't roll a 37. I was like, oh.
Oh,
What did I roll?
Not
rolled a
good.
natural 1 for a 15.
Right. I hold
Fair,
my
yeah.
hand out for Leo at this point.
Yep.
Her acrobatics is not that high. I don't know why.
Because you still weigh less
Okay.
than I do.
Do I weigh less than you without my armor?
Do you weigh 600 pounds?
No, I don't, but I have a chance of crossing if it breaks on me.
I mean,
Unless you
We'll
want to
just
change it
turn
to
into
something
a
that could.
spider that avoids falling with its feather fall. Be fine.
I was like, if you want me to cross first, I can.
I just don't want the bridge to break between you and me.
All right. I mean, I can cross first if you want. If that makes you. I mean,
If it breaks
you can.
on you, it's not gonna hold up to me.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I'll start to cross then.
Okay.
I'd be 590 with whatever weight I have added to me, which means I have to be over 600 pounds.
I'm going to use an
Acrobatics.
inspiration. I'm going to use an inspiration on this because I'm not acrobatic.
Okie dokie.
Right.
Would you like to re-roll the 1?
Yes.
You have halflings luck, don't you?
I don't know. I don't.
No, you don't.
Nope.
No, I don't.
You had
Oh.
2 1s?
No, he rolled a 1 and a 3. So you guys watch as Leo gets to about midway, and you failed by more than 5. So you don't just fall. You don't fall and hold on. You just fall. No, wait, nothing. So, do you have something that you can do?
Misty Step.
Okay. So you fall off the thing, and you fall for a few. Well, you fall quite a ways, and then you misty step onto the ledge on the other side. Is what you're saying?
That would be my hope. Yes.
Okay.
I see it being like slip, misty step.
So you hit the ground there when you misty step.
Okay.
You just like.
So it holds. It's just I'm very large
Well,
for
well
this
slippery.
particular log.
For some reason, I thought you had halfling luck, so I was like, "Yeah,
I
you're
have
the
it.
one.
One that has it.
Everybody has it, but him."
No, I don't.
Oh, you don't have
I
it
was
either.
gonna
Doesn't
say,
either.
like, no, 2 out of 5.
Okay, never mind.
Before you go, Serial, give me 1 second. I want to see if Bardic Inspiration will help you.
Going to take a seat over here for a second.
Yeah, you're like.
I mean,
I
there's
just
a
crawl
wall.
to I crawl over here and sit and lean against the wall.
There's a wall right next to me that I can just spider walk on, but you guys don't like spiders.
It's fine.
Leo,
Wait,
you
do
now
want a
have
spider?
halfling luck, though.
Oh,
Nah.
yay!
If you want a spider, you can spider, or I can try to give you Bardic Inspiration for your acrobatics. It's up to you.
Is it a wall on either side, or is it
It's on the right hand side,
chasm?
right?
Is it chasm through and through? It's just the map cuts it off.
No,
It looks like it's a wall.
It splits. Like it goes underneath the wall.
Oh, okay. That would be up to you then.
It's my actual.
The drow might want to keep you if you turn into a spider, though.
Only
You're
until I
ours
bamf
now.
out of the spider.
That
They
may
might
not
kill you for
refrain them
like your
from wanting to.
sacrilegious.
That's what I'm getting at. Is like, okay, fine. I will give it a whirl and see what happens. So I am going to use my inspiration.
Okay.
Wait, let me
Exactly.
also give you, let
But
me also
ooh,
give
I
you
could turn
Bardic-
into a bat. I could become one with them and be like,
Oh, that would be good.
Oh, you could do flying creatures already?
yeah.
Okay. Inspiration was given to Serial as well.
Ooh, thank you very much. So yeah, roll at advantage and that stat, and then this is
You
acrobatics.
want Bardic Inspiration?
Did you figure out whether it would work or not?
I think what is this? Wait, ability check,
Yeah.
attack rolls, or saving throws. Is this one
It'll
of those?
yes, it'll work.
Okay, cool. I will give you a Bardic Inspiration.
The acrobatics
Okay.
is an ability check.
So how does that work? No.
So-
it will give you.
Should be a
It says-
D8.
Yeah, I think it's a D8, but let me make sure.
So the thing is, you don't have
Yeah.
to use it on the roll. You get to see the roll. Like you get to know first,
Okay.
and then decide if you want to use it.
Cool. So I'm doing an acrobatics with advantage, and then we'll see if
Yeah.
things go bad. That's where we're
Yeah.
going with it. All right. Cool.
Yeah, you don't need to use it, so you can hold on
Cool.
to it.
So there we go. Thank you, Biff.
Mhm.
Serial just thinks that Biff's totally helped in that.
Yeah, I
Like
helped.
the
Yeah, I
bardic
totally helped.
inspiration
Nice.
didn't actually get used, but I don't know if Serial will just pretend like, oh yeah, you totally helped me
Yeah,
out.
we got it. We got it. We venture forth.
Venture away.
Leo stands up.
Leo already had an
Leo.
adventure.
All
So
right.
as you get to there, you see like a pair of like red eyes watching you.
That's always fun.
Give him a thumbs up and keep walking. Watch that be the middle finger and drow.
Right.
They said south, right? So do we take that as directly south?
One of these paths look more foresty.
No.
I mean, this one's bigger. Trees are in big things, right?
Towards the glowy eyes and be like, point.
Mm-hmm.
See if a hand raises in a
Trees?
direction.
Question mark?
Oh, so you like look over towards the darkness and the
Mhm.
so they'll step out a little bit and go like this.
If you're gesturing, you never turned your camera back
yeah,
on.
you
and
never turned
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it.
Ninja
I didn't turn it back on. All right. Sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I think stream can still see you. We just can't, right?
Right. Yeah. The stream can see me.
Yeah.
All right. So they'll point. I went like this. They'll go like that to you. Okay.
Still can't see
So
you,
they're
Ninja.
You're still not up.
Yeah.
I thought I clicked on it.
Like once all your stuff crashed, I think you left and
Oh yeah, no, I'm not even in the room. Holy shit. Hold on, let me fix it. But they'll point across their body towards the north, the northern.
the bigger tunnel.
Yeah.
Okay. That works.
Thumbs up. Another thumbs up.
No.
I'm gonna let the tree people go first this time. Yep. No.
All right. So it's not even responding. I have to reopen it. Hold on. Why didn't you guys
Let's
say
read it.
anything sooner?
I did before. I said you're not in the thing, but
I didn't
that was
hear
probably
you, sorry.
overshadowed by the other issues, and then Gimbal also freezing up.
I'm rejoining now. All right.
Thing I speak Treant. I don't. I just wish I did.
All right, I'm there. Okay, cool. Did that freeze everything? I don't know. Good. Hold on. Stop moving.
Oh, I'm moving as slowly as possible. I don't.
I know, and I appreciate it, but clicking around, I gotta make sure of one thing. Okay.
While you're doing that, devouring, no, a rake has not been made.
Nope.
We've decided to skip the rake.
For now.
All
Come
right,
back
Leo.
to it maybe later.
Okay, good to move. Oh.
What you see ahead of you? It's a strange-looking caterpillar-like creature, and it is eating from a carcass. Carcass has like ashy gray skin. You can see white tufts of hair. Kind of stocky.
Kolgoth that's mostly eaten, or a male drow, like a stocky drow?
A Durgar.
Okay. Oh, okay.
But it's being eaten. Laying not too far from it, there's like an axe.
Well,
And you
shit.
can see there are some stumps, some trees that have been felled. But like only two. Like it's not like the other room. There's only a few that have been felled. From what you can tell so far.
Is this thing raised any aware of my presence at all?
Doesn't seem to be. Just kind of enjoying its meal.
And I'm curious, internally curious, as if it's a threat or if it became a threat because it appears that this guy was chopping trees down.
For
Oh,
those
feel
of us
free
that
to
are
move up
following,
behind me.
are you just? I was just saying, I look you frozen, or you like? Is anything happening?
Oh, I've stopped where I'm standing at the moment.
And he literally went, "Oh."
To like inch forward very slowly to see if I can see anything.
I'll point to my right side, like you will that go on this side. So south of me, if you're going to choose a side.
I was like, was that look towards the south or go towards the south?
Go to the south.
Got it. Okay. Don't. Am I supposed to be able to see anything, and/or do I see anything?
I think it was like right at the edge of
It's
Leo's
right at
sight.
the edge of
So
my sight.
you'd
So.
have to take
Okay.
at least another step.
Okay, I'll just like kind of just peer very quietly past it. And just, oh, yep, that would. I'll just like whisper up to you, Leo. Have you encountered these before?
I don't think so. Not that I can recall specifically, no, but it looks like it's eating Drugar that
Yeah.
chopping some trees down.
Yeah. No,
Have I
corpse
ever seen this
eaters.
creature?
You
What
can't
is it?
see it.
You
Yeah,
haven't
so
seen it, so
Right. That's what I'm saying. What does it look like?
you haven't seen it.
Yes,
Not close
and I'm
enough.
asking the party. I'm asking the party. What does it look like?
Oh.
Oh.
Did you asking
It's
me?
a-
Because I was like, you said,
it's a
"Have I
big
ever
bug.
seen it?" Like, no, you haven't
It's a
seen
big
it at
bug.
all.
There's 10 to 20 foot long centipede eats corpses.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, so have
Right
you
there.
seen one?
Oh yeah, no, I fought a couple of them. They eat corpses. So if you leave a bunch of corpses in the dungeon, they show up and eat the corpses. They just sort of wander the dungeon, cleaning up messes that get left behind by combat.
Dungeon cleaners?
So
Carrion
not as
probably.
cute, not as cute as
Yeah.
not as cute as the show you're referring to.
Yeah, no. More just like, oh look, a pile of corpses, dinner.
I'll move forward slightly just to.
Have they ever attacked you guys?
If you get close to their dinner, they did. I mean, when
Okay.
we ran into them, they were sort of blocking the only path, and so, you know.
I mean, we can try to circumvent it.
Yeah, just, kind of nasty. Not crazy dangerous, just, not fun. But,
Is this just
also
more
that
mushroom,
it's
actual trees or mushrooms?
So the mushrooms are the trees. So these are the wood mushrooms that
Okay.
basically like
Well,
the ones
because
you
when they said a
crust.
forest, I'm thinking of a
Well, yeah, they're tall.
living
I
forest.
mean, the cavern here is probably it goes out into darkness, so you don't know exactly how high the ceiling is. The floor is just like the one you just left with all the stumps, where it's very moist, pasty type of soil. And there are large zerkwood mushrooms in here. Some of them stand about 50 feet. Like, they disappear into darkness. You can just see the tops of them.
Well, we should probably try to avoid it. And probably should try to avoid fire if these forests are alive.
Probably a good idea. Also, from my knowledge, carrion callers don't necessarily go out of their way to kill things. So something else killed the Durgar.
Well, it appears to have been chopping down trees. If there's something guarding or living and guarding this forest, this mushroom forest, it was probably whatever that was.
So the Duergar came here, tried to chop down trees, failed because the forest attacked them. So they went to a bigger forest, tried to chop down trees, and failed because the forest attacked them. Sensing a reoccurring pattern here.
Yeah. They should really stop chopping down random trees.
Yeah. Hasn't been going well.
Well, I will just continue down this wall and keep an eye on the crawly one.
Ah.
Something tells me the rest of our party hasn't seen it.
They should. Zip, there it goes.
No, there you go.
Biff, why are you on top of me like that?
She was so enthralled
That's
with
how our
the.
movement happened.
She was like, "Oh!" and ran into the back of you.
Because we can't
Would
see
hear
each
that
other's
then.
movement until like it's already too late. So no
Yeah.
devouring. Let's not. How big are these
Yeah,
things?
pretty big.
I mean, it's large.
Gotcha. Cool, cool. So we're avoiding that.
We're just gonna let him enjoy his snack. That's just how it's gonna be.
So, I just kind of wanted to try and figure out what was going on with this forest, but it seems a little abandoned given the fact that there is a carrion caller just nomming on a corpse.
Or
Nom,
it's
nom,
not,
nom,
or it's not particularly threatened by whatever's here because it's a natural part of the forest and not a threat to whatever's protecting it.
I suppose that's possible. I suppose.
Is there any movement other than the marching nearby? Is there any movement or any other sounds of something that would be something large moving?
Roll me a perception check.
I'll kill it. Killing it. Let's do it. I'm super good at that. Oh, that's right. I have the shield. It helps me with perception.
It does. It does do that.
Um,
Tim's like, it doesn't help you that much.
I have off. It helps not be as awful as I am awful at perception.
It increases your passive, and that's the best it can do.
all right. I'm gonna try. Wait, I want to see if you notice anything. Because it was a decent roll.
Okay, okay.
I have advantage on my negative perception.
Now the question is, did you roll higher than my passive?
So
With a negative,
you don't
No,
notice
he
anything.
didn't.
Okay.
Oh
Go south, nice and slow.
my gosh.
I mean, we're guaranteed. There's one way to guarantee find out where the protectors are, but I don't really want to go that route.
You mean go in that direction, or do you mean drawing them out with something that will make them angry?
That was the one. That's the one I was referring to that I don't want to do.
I feel like that's a bit unnecessary.
Is the crawler so sorry, is the Durgar that's being om nommed the only thing on the floor in this area? Like there's no other like a debris of having been eaten bodies or anything that we're passing over?
You don't see any other body, no.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait till everyone catches up.
I like that we're in a perfectly uniform line.
Right now, yeah.
That's because I lined you up. You guys missed it a couple of times.
Mm.
Seriously.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, I think going through the forest is probably.
Oh,
Hmm.
well, yep, that doesn't seem to be exactly what we're looking for. It looks like the forest ends there, doesn't it?
I can't see. Like it looks like it like goes further east of us, but I can't see that far to tell you how far it goes.
It looks like there's a wall there.
There's a wall southeast of us, but it looks like it might continue, like it funnels up, which it looks like it continues.
Yeah, it looks like the forest goes further this direction, not south.
Yeah. Just trying to take a comfortably wide berth of the thing eating something.
Yep. Valid.
Might end. I don't know. Hard to tell. Would I be able to, like, walking through these mushrooms, would that be indicative of walking under them?
Yes. You are,
Okay.
yes. So, because they drew the tops of them. Now, there's some other mushrooms in here. None of the ones that you think are dangerous.
Okay, that would definitely be something would be looking out for. I don't need Gimbal punching me again.
Yeah.
Why
there
does
any-
it bother you? It hurt me.
I don't need. I felt bad that you hurt
Like,
yourself.
I just don't want to
on me.
deal with that.
I felt bad that you were hurting yourself on me. That's.
Is there any of the tongue mushroom thingy-bobbers? What are they called? Devil's tongue? Tongue of
Tongue of
Madness, there we go.
Madness.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
That one.
Mostly, it's just the zirkwood tree mushrooms and some regular like white caps, but the white caps are enormous.
Trying to see if it goes north. If the main forest is north of the thing, yeah, there's more north past the past the Moncher. Not really right here next to us.
Is there any sound or anything that's like coming from the tunnel south of us? Like any specific scent wafting towards us that smells like rotten fish or anything like that?
Roll con save. You barf. No.
Instead of a perception check, it's like, I don't know. Tell you what, roll a con save.
You do smell that rotting putrid smell, but that's been like all over the place. So
Does it get worse when I'm over here in comparison to where we were?
No.
Like up at the top? No? Okay. Alrighty then.
This whole floor just got a stank about it.
Yeah, it's like it's a lot of masking smells, but most of like the mushrooms smell taste like rot. The water smells like rot. The area you were just in smells like rot. There's a rotting corpse in this room. It kind of mixes and blends together.
But I didn't see any movement either from
No,
that
you have not.
area. Okay.
Still nothing from the crawler, just still munching.
Still munching. You can hear it now, kind of.
I'm sure. I'm sure it
Chewing.
sounds delightful. Yep, there's definitely more forest north of us.
Hey, yep. Holy heck. That's probably one of the largest.
Why is it moving?
So as you guys are walking by, it like turns and like wiggles its tentacles in your direction. But it's more like
Stay back from my food.
yeah, it's more like I see you over there. Don't mess with my meal, kind of thing.
Yeah, we're still gonna take as wide of a berth as possible around this thing.
I have no idea if this is going to work, but Sariel has the beast speak thing, so she'll just like say calmingly, like, "We're not here for your meal. We're not here for your meal." And I have no idea if it works, but
I'm not sure either. No, it wouldn't.
if it's an
I don't
animal
know.
or plant.
It's not
Yeah,
a normal beast. So well, it's not a beast. So you could do it though.
Horrible
You could still be like, we're not here for you. And
It's like a nice calming voice, you know?
Yeah, it's just like I said. It's don't you have to get a certain distance from that too?
For that? No.
Earshot?
You have the ability to communicate in a limited manner with beasts and plants. They can understand the meaning of your words, though you can't understand them.
Okay.
And I have charisma checks to influence them. That's all.
All right. Well, it's not a beast, so you
Yeah,
can do it,
yeah.
and you can be like, "Hey, take it easy, calm down." But it just waves tentacles at you and continues to like munch on its food. But now you can tell it's watching you.
You guys want me to try to calm it down?
I mean,
Seems
not
pretty
over
calm.
here.
it's just not wanting us to eat its food. That's all.
Okay.
I actually have absolutely no interest in it eating its food either. So
Yeah, I just don't think it understands that, you know?
what?
You quietly continue through the woods.
I'm only just waiting till everyone moves, so if I do stumble us into combat, people aren't 50, 100
Yeah.
feet behind the lead.
Right?
We're just making patterns behind you.
That's fine.
Right.
Does that shape on the ground just happen to look like a sprawling body, or is that actually a sprawling body?
Where?
That thing. It looks like a chalk outline.
It really does.
It
does.
I got a running man here. Is it an actual running man or?
Oh, let me see something. Hold on. Oh, they may have made a
Where is that
mistake.
going?
They may have made a
Oh,
mistake.
is that supposed to be his food?
Is that supposed to be
Yeah,
the food?
It looks like they
Okay.
drew it up there, and nobody like I didn't notice it on the map.
Whoops.
So
That's funny. Okay. We'll just say that's down there where it's eating. Got it.
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Because something else is supposed to be up there. So the placement for
Very cool.
I think the map maker took liberties because on the original map it's down where the carrion is.
Okay.
So
I see what you guys are talking about now.
Right?
you know, I see it.
It's
It's
fine.
definitely a thing.
This might end. I don't know.
This thing would make great god parts. Devouring's trying to like stir up some shit.
Stop it.
Devouring has been
thing's
trying to stir up some stuff for a while, giving us all ideas.
That's what he likes to do. That's just.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, unless this is the
I
great.
want to make a god.
Is this the largest forest that they got? I'll just walk over the sprawling body just to. I think this is it. I mean, unless this is the forest or there's more south down that other tunnel. This appears to be the giant forest in which they were referring to. Which seems, I mean.
It is the largest thing that we've encountered in this whole area.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, not. I'm assuming that the drow pissed off the trees, which made them move.
Well, we can try one thing if you want.
Well, I'm not trying
not,
to piss off the trees. I just wanted to
not
see
piss
what
them
the
off. I'm
trees had to-
try something else off. Try something.
Oh, okay.
Do you have something that you want to try?
I mean, I can speak to plants, but I can't always understand them. Do you have
could
an
ask them
ability
if they
to
can
speak
wave, you know.
No, I don't have an ability to speak with plants at this particular junction.
If you can understand me, can you please wave? You again. You just try to use the
It's a much simpler way of what I was
beast and
gonna ask.
plants.
Wait, what are you doing?
I, as a furbolg, have an ability that allows me to speak with plants.
Uh-huh.
I can't understand them if they tried to speak back. So I'm asking them to wave if they can understand me. And there's no specific they because I don't know what's moving or capable of moving.
They're mushrooms. They're kind of stiff. So I don't know if you would notice their wave. Yeah, well, you might.
All we know is that there's moving and living trees.
Okay, so specifically tell me what you're doing.
I am using
because it doesn't make it's like speak with plants doesn't mean you can speak with every single plant in the area, does it?
You have the ability to communicate in a limited manner with beasts and plants. They can understand the meaning of your words, though you have no special ability to understand them in return. You have advantage on all charisma checks you make to influence them. That is what the words say.
Okay.
For that ability.
Okay.
So, anything else you want to do here? I guess I kind of expected more.
I was just gonna my general question was gonna be if the Guardians of the Forest can, show themselves.
Well, that was kind of what I was getting at by them waving or like shifting their stalk or something like that. We would then know that They
Yeah,
are
mine was
here.
just a more direct question.
I see.
But yeah,
Can you show yourselves to us, please? We don't mean you harm. Sorry, I just thought, like, even if they are listening and they do listen to us, we have no way of understanding the back. So this is gonna be great, guys.
Yeah, there's just the sound of bats overhead. That's about all you're getting.
As we're like walking through this area, there's no like signs of lizard people or anything, just the Drugar and some trees that got chopped, mushroom trees that got chopped down.
So far, yes.
So either this isn't
Yeah.
the forest, they don't want themselves to be noticed, or they can't understand me.
or both, or all of the above.
Or all of them.
Well,
I mean,
there's
the
nothing
one-
else north, so we would have to backtrack and see if the tunnel south goes to a larger forest, or it's also very possible that the drow killed the Drugar for getting too close to them.
Maybe. It
Possibly.
doesn't explain the drow being like scary trees scared us away from the forest.
They were also very broad with their south.
Yeah, there's a couple ways south that we've come through, gone past.
The first thing
So-
that we hit that was south was not south enough to their south, so I mean,
Well, I was I was hoping the forest would give us some more information, but so far we haven't got a lot. Do we want to keep looking for more forested area, or do we want to look for the lizard people, or now what?
we can go south a little bit more to see if there's more forest. I don't know if I want to look for the lizard people quite yet, because I feel like the first time we run into the lizard people, it might be way more
Probably
hostile
won't.
than
Yeah,
we've had.
that's valid.
3 encounters with 3 different types of creatures thus far, and they haven't been immediately hostile. We're really running thin on that happening again.
Yeah, no, you
Right.
got a good point. You got a good point there. That just means the next tunnel we go in, we are going to get into a fight, is what I heard.
That's kind of what I heard too.
Why do you think I've been waiting for everyone to be right behind me as I moved normally?
All right.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah, so
Wait,
seems like our options. What?
there's a thing over here.
Yeah. What do you see?
DM is making stuff.
Yeah, it igloo thing. I'm guessing it's under the tree mushroom thingamajigs.
Mm-hmm.
That. What do you mean igloo thing?
Igloo thing. I don't know. There's an igloo thing structure thing over down here.
I highly doubt it's cold enough here for igloos.
I was gonna say I don't
said
think there's any
igloo like
snow,
I said
and the
igloo
ground is
thing.
made out of bat guano, so I have a very cursed image of bat guano igloo in my mind.
Well, that's exactly what she's pointing out.
Oh,
Conveniently
that's
tucked,
horrible. Thank you.
conveniently tucked in underneath some of the white cat mushrooms is an guano igloo structure. It's very low though, like gnome sized.
I'll give Gimbal a pat on the back. Let me see how small it is.
Sure, it's not goblin sized.
Goblin, gnome, I mean, you're the same height. You're taller.
Yeah, I'm tall. So you're sure it's not.
Well, yes, you could fit and she could fit.
Got it. All right. Well, I guess this is the most we're gonna get out of here. I'll look at the igloo.
You look at the
Guano
igloo?
glue.
So the guana glue is basically a small, simple hut. underneath, like it again, tucked into the mushrooms. You almost wouldn't notice it, um, but Rain's passive was high enough. So, um, and Cyril was just way too far back. I was waiting for her to move up, and she never did. So, it is basically a small hut, but there is items inside. There's a little curtain in front of the door.
I just like, hello, anyone in there? Just like kind of poke the curtain open. Anyone in there?
You look inside, you don't see anyone.
Did they leave the kettle on?
No. In fact, the place smells like it hasn't been touched in.
It smells like guano?
Yeah, it smells like guano, yeah. The sense of this place, you just gotta imagine how bad
I
it
don't
is.
want to.
Like, my eyes
I don't-
would be watering.
I don't want it either.
My nose,
Cereal has
Cyril's
like
over there, like, what's this smell like? What's this smell like? Gimble's like, I haven't breathed through my nose in 2 weeks.
Yeah, she's going around and going, give me that smell. And we're like, oh God. Like, I don't even, I'm
She-
breathing, going,
that's how she
trying to breathe.
experiences the world normally, so it checks out. But like, I mean, it still smells horrid for her.
You apparently like to punish yourself with constantly smelling these shittiest
I mean,
smells on this floor.
she hasn't turned into a saber-toothed tiger on this floor for a very good reason.
Valid. All right. I'll just get a little closer. I'll just poke my head in a little bit further out. Like, it's not huge, I imagine, like 10 feet or something.
it's tiny. It's a little tiny hut.
It's Liam's guano hut.
It seems like it's even smaller.
Mhm.
Liam's tinier guano hut.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want Louis to go in there?
You get like a
I think so.
tug at your ear.
Never mind. Sorry, bad suggestion.
I'm just gonna poke my head in there if it's that small and just kind of see what's lying around, see if I can figure out whose house this is.
All right, so it looks like a little hut made out of bat guano and maybe some mud. But considering you haven't seen any mud other than the bat guano, it's probably all bat guano. There is some strips of wood like reinforcing it, like giving it the curve, so you can see the framework. But most of the mud has been applied around it. Inside there is a little layer of bat guano, like a bed, like shaped into a bed, and then there's a tattered blanket like rolled up on top of it. There's a little shelf, but most of the things on the shelf have, like, they're not there, they've just been taken away. And you think like a little workbench like carved into the side, so everything's molded out of bat guano and shaped out of it, but it looks like a nice little comfortable hut.
Comfortable.
What a smelly adventure.
Look over.
Yes.
Yep. I'll look over at the
Everyone on this floor is a smellcaster.
I'll look over at the workbench and see if there's any remnants about what might have been worked upon here.
Okay, so you're gonna roll me an investigation check.
See if it's higher than the history.
Nothing, there's no scorch marks or anything. You see like bits of dried leaves, some cut pieces of mushroom, maybe some seeds or spores, I should say.
Righty. I was gonna say, yeah, probably no scorch marks. If anyone was messing around with trying to learn how to cast fireball in this cave, they would have blown the whole place up.
Mm-hmm. Nope, we lost Rhino again.
Chain guano reaction. Well,
Did we lose Rhino?
Yeah, he dropped out of
Yeah.
Discord. He'll be back.
Welcome back.
Yep, and he's
Oh.
back. Welcome.
Yeah, it's just
Um,
Discord being Discord.
I see, I see.
all right. Well, no other personal effects. I go over and poke by the bed. Nothing that would indicate who lived here. Uh-huh.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
So there was like cupboard, workbench, bed. So not, I didn't see too much of the workbench. If I go over to like the bed and the cupboard, is there no like really no personal effects that would indicate like the person who lived here other than the blanket?
There is a tattered blanket. If you, when you touch the blanket, it clinks.
Person's made out of metal and they're very small.
Doesn't sound like metal. It's more like a hollow wood sound. So clink probably wasn't the right. Maybe clacks.
Bonks.
Bonks. Yeah.
Maybe bonks.
It's kind of like a. I don't know if you can hear that. Kind of like a sound like that.
Okay. I'll just kind of gingerly poke at it and see what's inside the blanket or under the blanket.
So you give it, you kind of poke at it, and again you hear that like that thudding sound or whatever. And eventually you'll discover that there are 2 gourds inside.
Like
the fruit.
Yeah, I was gonna say like a squash. Just,
Yes.
But
hardened.
as okay, hardened squash. Got it. Okay.
And you can see the stoppers in them as well.
Shake it near my ear. Is there anything inside?
There is a liquid inside.
Okay, valid.
Discord and relaunching it if it's going to keep doing this.
I
Pour out the liquid. No.
was gonna say like me would be like, what's this smell like? But nothing here smells good, so I don't think I want to. It's one of those things where it's like, ah, yes, what was in the jug? This is piss jug. Like, well,
Oh, this picture.
like, what? Why else would you keep it at the foot of your bed? You know, like.
I sure hope that's not the case.
I set the jug back down. Look around the rest of the room to see if there's literally anything else. And then I will, if nothing else is there, I will exit and say, there's some bratty blanket, a workbench with not much on it, and some stoppered gourds with something liquid inside them that I didn't check.
Does the blankie smell like shit?
Did you smell what was in the gourds?
The whole building's made out of shit. The
That
bed
doesn't
is
mean the
made out of
blankie
shit that
smells
the
like shit.
blanket's on.
Okay.
Is it like water in the gourds? Or is it the nasty river water in the gourds?
Didn't check. I presumed it was probably poisoned water or something, but if you want to smell that too, you're free to.
Oh, she does have the nose for this kind of stuff. Please present her with the gourds.
This better not smell like shit too.
All right. I'll walk back inside and grab one of the gourds and just kind of like, here you go. You asked for this.
Hey. I like grab the gourd from him, and then I look towards where I thought I heard something.
Okay.
And so I'm not
So
like
Hold on.
quite paying attention to the
Stop.
gourd
Hold on.
at this moment.
Before you
Okay.
do, so you two are about 30 feet from each other. So if you're gonna hand, one of you has to move.
I just want to
Did
say
you
that if
move
you
when I
smell
went
it,
back in to get the gourd, or are
Right.
you still standing over there?
Right, you went in to go get the gourd. So, Serial, did you move over to where Gimbal is, or Gimbal, you grabbing the gourd and walking all the way back to her? I don't care. I just need to know where everybody's standing. But if you two are interacting, you should be standing next to each other. So please make that happen.
Did you move when I went to go get it? If not, I walked over to you.
Nope, I moved. I'm just
Okay.
waiting to be
Okay.
okayed.
Perfect.
just remember before you tell us what you smell, just say according to my nose.
And that's all for tonight, folks.
According to my
Yeah.
senses.
That was
Smell
like
this.
that was the second one. Like you were like not on your game today, sir.
And it was so peaceful.
I know.
So
Ah.
The
peaceful.
smell and the whole
Take one
fish
away,
people
Lydia.
scenario tripped him up. He just can't. He's like, I can't. So yeah, I'll grab the gourd from Gimbal, but then I will look towards wherever I thought I heard something.
Okay.
And where is that I think I heard something moving around?
South.
It is south. Okay. We're guessing that this belongs to someone, yeah?
Definitely belonged or currently belongs to someone.
Okay.
Mm.
I think we're being watched by something. And I'm curious if it is happening to be the person or creature that lives in the hut.
That's fair. Do you want to smell it, or do you want me to put it back?
I will smell it, I guess, beforehand.
Is there someone here? How about we just address the fact that there might be someone here?
I mean, I just did by letting you guys know that there's potentially someone here.
Were you saying that loudly or were you whispering that?
I mean, you're right next to me, sir.
I feel like in order for Gimbal to hear it, Leo would have to hear it. It's probably the same distance between my ear and
I'm not
his, even if he's 5
yelling
feet
it
away.
if that's your question, Leo, but I'm not trying to be like whispering in Gimbal's ear and be bent half over to whisper in his ear.
Well, that's why I was asking, because if it was said
Yeah.
loud enough for even Biff to hear, then there's a chance that the person hears. But if you're trying to keep it between the little group, you could still say it low enough where we hear, but Biff wouldn't.
Exactly.
Or even if it is possible for her to hear, she just kind of checked out.
She's whispering to the rat.
Her and the rat are
probably.
having a conversation.
Yeah, we're just playing
Yeah,
with the
but
rat's
it's-
little Pete's. I'm playing with his little Pete's, giving him a little massage.
That's the most disturbing thing I've seen today on this floor. Not the Drugar getting devoured by the giant centipede. That is the most
That-
disturbing
that's-
thing.
Man, I'm just hanging out.
So, hold on. So you hand her the gourd. Serial, do you open the gourd, or are you still standing there looking to the south?
I mean, we were talking, and then I will open the gourd.
Okay. So you pop open the gourd, and there's a sickly sweet smell that comes out of it. Roll me a con save.
Of course.
That's not the smell I was expecting, nor is it smell that we necessarily want.
Con
Oh.
save.
It's gonna be funnier is if she passes out and it spills on her.
That's fun.
Okay. So you smell, like I said, really sickly sweet.
She
Kind
puts the
of
stopper back on
tickles
the
your
bottle.
nose, and you stifle a sneeze.
Okay. So yeah, she'll put the stopper back on, and she's like, I've seen. Wait, actually, before I say this, DM, is such a thing as perfume a thing in this world?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't want to like say it and then be like, there is no such thing. Any hoozles. So she'll put the stopper back on and then she'll be like, I've smelled women who like smell. I don't know what the stuff is called.
Roll
Smells
initiatives.
outrageously powerful. That's what this is.
Did you just say roll initiatives?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
The perfume strikes back.
Well, my initiative's been shit today. You say
Oh.
someone's watching and you think this might be their stuff. I'm gonna still sniff their stuff.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
Serial, you're like standing there, and then you hear like cracking of wood to the south. Roll initiative is the name of the perfume.
There they are.
There it is. We found it.
I don't think we've found them in the way that we want to find them, but here we go.
She will try to hand the gourd back to Gimbal and be like, I guess you can try to put it back where it was.
Kimball looks towards the thing behind her.
I just hear the cracking. There's nothing there,
You
right?
you guys haven't seen anything yet.
Yeah.
I just, based on what you said, I would. She's looking towards me, and then I'm looking in the direction of the sound.
So yeah, that will be my thing.
Okay.
And that is the button. There you go.
Biff.
My turn? My turn?
Yes.
I will.
So all of you just heard like a loud, almost like a snapping of wood, just a really loud one. So if you guys have ever broken like a really thick branch, it kind of like does that crack. Well, that's what you heard.
Yeah.
But it came from the south. You don't see anything but trees in front of you right now.
And none
I
of them
slap my
happen to
forehead
be
and cast tongues on myself.
You're gonna cast tongues on yourself. Okay.
Yeah, just in case the trees talk, I want to know.
Okay.
And then I will stand here.
Hold on. Which one is that? So as you run by,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh,
this
it's
one
nice.
here,
Oh.
a
My
tree
gee-
just reaches out and
geez.
smacks you.
Ah!
Oh, we
Does it
found the
say
talking
anything?
trees.
Does it say anything at least when it smacks me? Out of common courtesy?
No.
God damn it.
Gimbal, your turn.
courtesy.
I think smelling the bed waste has upset the tree.
I don't understand why.
They're gorgeously inviting you to an ass whooping.
I don't think anything is going to stop the trees from trying to kill us, is it? Looks towards tree
I don't
people.
I don't even like the picture they gave for the trees. It's very sad.
I'm just gonna slowly back away. Can we
Biff gets
walk
hit by
through
the
this
times
area,
wheel.
like up here, or is this like intraversable?
Can you walk? You can walk through it.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk. No, actually, over that side. Yep. I'm going to hold an action to cast Firebolt if another tree attacks one of my friends, but I'm hoping that maybe peace could be made between now and then. I don't know though.
I
Okay.
don't think so.
All right.
Considering it's the tree's turn.
I mean, it may be, but maybe the tree will be nice to us, or maybe the tree will come and attack us. Who knows?
He already smacked the.
Did you take
bitch
the
out of me.
gourd back from her, Gimbal?
No, you walked back.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Okay. I didn't think so.
Yeah, because I was like, "Do you want me to take that back?" And they're like, "No, I'm gonna smell it." And that was the last thing that happened.
I offered it to you to put back, and
That
that
was
was where.
after scary thing happened.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
I was more worried about the trees. Trees hurt. Trees hurt.
Oh, you held the firebolt, so you can shoot the tree. Because it did come over and smack Serial.
Yeah, it did. Okay, well, that just, seems a little
He was hoping that
unnecessary.
that didn't happen as fast as it did.
Yeah.
I imagine that the tree's
Yeah.
thinking, "Don't smell my poo poo."
Oh, there's another one.
Okay, well, there's more.
There
Also, if this
you'll,
is anything like my nice little shrub, I don't think they're gonna listen to it. Oh. Let's see. Target. Well, don't know if that hits.
That does hit.
Oh, okay.
So
Well,
this
that's a
one,
good thing that
this
that-
one comes out over here, and it reaches by and smacks Serial.
Oh, they really don't like you.
I was
Drop
trying
the
to give it
poo-poo.
back to them, but no.
That one misses.
You can toss it in the hut.
That's about what turn.
For fuck's sake.
Raid, it's your turn.
Hello. Just scooch a little for a second.
No, he had already come out of the hut, Fredo.
I was like, why isn't this thing targeting?
That is a hit. That's not nice.
Why is it still at moderate?
Because they have hit points.
3.
They have hit points, and you just shot an arrow into a tree. Like,
You shot wood into tree.
yeah.
It's kind of made of it.
You also have to remember what Gimbal used on a tree.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I chose violence.
All right. Anything else, Rain?
That is true.
Leo.
I'm going to step here, and am I able to snag once I move? Am I able to grab the gourd out of her hand and
Well, hold
toss
on.
it back into the?
So you moved. Oh, you didn't go out.
5 feet. Yep.
Okay. Can you snatch it out of her hand? Yeah.
I'm going.
I mean,
to
unless
try,
she's
I'm
gonna try, unless she's gonna try and stop you.
No, I had been planning on giving it to Gimbal, and Gimbal was like, "Peace out, hasta la bye byes."
I'm gonna grab the gourd from her, and I'm going to, since I'm next to the hut, I'm going to reach into the hut with it and just kind of, if I just toss it into the hut so that it's not on us anymore.
Okay.
And I'm going to believe that we really don't want to fight them, and don't really want to cause harm to the forest, and that's really going to be it.
Cereal.
I will try to talk to the tree and be like, let's see, what would she say? I didn't mean any harm. I was just curious. It's back where it belongs. I don't want to hurt you, and I don't want to be hurt by you. Then I will, I guess, hold my... How does that work? What is speaking? Like, what does that take up?
It's a free
Is that...
action, basically, but you can't
Okay.
have like a whole conversation. You kind
Gotcha.
of remember this is a 6-second interval, so you gotta say something short and sweet, which
Okay.
you already
So
know.
that... Yep. Okay, so then as a precaution, I will bonus action cast Shillelagh on my staff, and then hold my action to see if he will if one of the trees will attack.
So I don't want to hit
Within
you, but I'm going to cast a spell.
It didn't do any damage to them.
You don't know how intelligent they might be, but that's fine. So,
Okay.
so you cast Shillelagh, right?
Yes.
I can't remember. I'm having like a brain aneurysm right now.
What's up?
No burnt toast again.
No burnt toast. All right.
Sure hope not.
So you're done?
Yeah.
Biff.
Woo! Do you understand me? I will yell.
You lost your spell, Biff.
Did I?
Yeah, it hit you so hard it knocked out your concentration.
But okay, let me just. Damn it.
Internally, I just picture Biff trying to
don't
talk to
So
trees.
I picture Biff still
just
yelling
like-
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
when
picture
it
it like
concentration.
It knocked off.
Oh, it knocked off something,
something
but it
that I
was.
had
What did you have on you?
before. It was enhance ability that I forgot to take off.
Oh. Okay, well.
how's it? I picture Biff talking to trees like Dory talking to whales.
Right?
You understand me?
Okay.
No, nothing. Nothing from the trees. No response.
You haven't seen that, no.
Okay. Does hold on? Let me make sure this spell works on. Oh, this is a creature, correct? Or can it be charmed? Can Zerkwood trees be charmed?
What is the description of the spell you're thinking of?
Suggestion.
Think
Does
it's
it have-
considered a creature.
It says you suggest a course of activity limited to a sentence or two, and magically influence a creature you can see within range that can hear and understand you. Creatures that can't be charmed or are immune to this effect, the suggestion must be worded in a manner as to make a course of action sound reasonable. Asking a creature to stab it like her itself won't work, and it has to save on a wisdom saving throw. I just don't know if this creature.
You could try.
So-
That's literally what it
Yeah.
is.
And so, just to give your brain some context, Biff, you have experience with exactly one animated tree. It lives with us. Channel that when you're thinking about these.
Okay. I'm going to, and I just want to make sure the target must make a wisdom saving throw on a failed save. It pursues the course of action. You describe its ability. The suggested course of action can continue during the entire duration. If the suggested action can be completed in a shorter time, the spell ends when the subject finishes. You can also specify conditions that will trigger the special activity during the duration. For example, okay, I just wanted to, if any, okay, so I'm going to target 3 because we've hurt 2, so it wouldn't work on 2. And I will cast tongues or not tongues, suggestion. I will force the spell.
It succeeded.
God damn it! All right.
You
I'm so
tried.
wiser than an old tree. What are you talking
Also,
about?
when you're gonna use suggestion, I want you to phrase it first.
Oh,
Because
okay.
I want to know what the. Because remember, how you phrase things will make or break the spell without the suggestion.
Okay. I mean, I would have, for clarification, I would have been like, "Hey, tree guys, I, we're not trying to hurt, so I suggest that we find a peaceful resolution for everyone." That's what I would have done.
See, that's one of those things like, yeah, peaceful. When you're dead, it'll be peaceful again.
Ah, okay.
Well, that's a little violent there.
I'm going to give where is it? As a bonus action, Mantle of Inspiration to Leo.
Okay.
As a bonus also, because it says I look a little more wondrous, I want to look a little bit like a tree baby.
You look like a tree baby. Remember, these things look
Yeah.
like mushrooms.
Okay, well, I look like a mushroom baby.
Okay, that's fine.
Until a number equals each other. Okay, so
Her hair just like flattens out and goes out to the sides.
Okay, so I gotta
She's
target
sporting a new look.
Oh my goodness.
Leo.
Well, now you're back on track because we didn't figure out how to like take one away.
Okay. I hope I gave you the hit points, and also Leo, you can immediately use your reaction to move up to its speed without a provoking attack of opportunity. So you can move if you want to. If you don't want to, that's also fine.
I think my movement would be to there, to be the one in the front, I guess.
And I will end my turn.
Okay.
Yippee.
All right. Who's up? Gimbal.
Gim Gim. Gim Gim.
I like how he was really hoping that everything would have been resolved by the time he had his turn again. Good luck.
Yep.
We tried.
I don't go yet.
I really
Yeah.
did.
This isn't going well. It's like, so are we waiting for more violence?
Well, everyone's
or-
pleaded with them at this point.
But they haven't gotten their turn, so we have no idea what's gonna happen.
I'm just gonna wait one more time. Hold my action to cast Firebolt.
Okay.
If the tree that I'm currently targeting attacks any of my friends, attack him. Or I suppose if he dies, but I'm not expecting him to die between now and then, so I'll be fine.
All right. That thing's not going to do anything. This one here. So this one here is like it's basically going to raise up its claw and like go to swipe at one of your 3 companions. None of you would understand this though.
I would. I have time.
You might. Hold on. I know you have tongues on. But I'm making sure nobody else can understand it.
I slapped my forehead.
Would it fall under comprehend languages?
Oh yeah, Gimbal still has that, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Probably. I don't know.
Hold on. I think you still have it. It hasn't been that long. No, wait.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been more than that because you guys went over the thing, dealt with them, went
Mhm.
back, decided what to do. I forgot you cast it before you crossed the river. So
Yeah.
yeah, it would be gone.
Don't worry, we got bricklations.
With that, we don't need anything.
But
Cereal's
what else
gonna
could we
die.
possibly need?
well, no, Serial should probably understand this too. So
Oh.
they're gonna speak in. It's funny because it's not a language. It's not a language option, which I don't understand why it's not. I must fix that. I'm gonna have to add it. But they start speaking in the language of the trees, and one of them will say, "Wait." They speak very slowly, deeply.
So they spoke to them correctly.
Yes,
Do
I did.
you understand me?
Cardman has given inspiration to Leo.
Heck yeah.
Say thank you.
The language of the trees, is that druidic?
Yes, they're speaking Druidic.
Okay.
That's why the both of you can understand them.
Gotcha.
Okay, so, so it's like its clawed arm like raises up and then stops and looks over, and then it'll kind of go back to a position of rest, looking like a tree again. Well, a mushroom tree.
Oh.
Trying to learn. Serial just whispers under her breath.
All the other ones kind of stand still and, again, go stiff, unmoving.
Why does this make me more worried?
Once everything, all of the mushroom trees stop moving, is there left with any other movement or sound in this area?
Is left
Or is
footed.
it kind of returned to silence?
It goes back to the silence as good as you can get with Biff being in your party.
Ooh!
Damn, she just got thrown under the bus.
What the fuck, man?
Rain, all of them stop moving. Are you doing anything?
No, just waiting for whatever's gonna happen.
Okay.
That is a really good question for all of us.
Leo.
I'm currently waiting with just my shield up and hoping that if I get smacked, I can guard myself, but that's about it.
So, I'm not going to go back to the top of the order. They're not moving. They have moved towards you and then just stopped.
We don't mean them any harm. And
Then leave.
Talking to.
The trees are telling us to leave, guys. Can we help you in any way? We see that your home is destroyed. We'd love to help if you need any.
No.
Can I roll a performer? Oh.
Oh, snap.
Oh. Tell them, I'm going to look at Serial and be like, tell them we're trying to solve the issue with the water going foul.
We're trying to make the water not as foul. That's why we're here.
Can you ask if I can take my arrow back?
It will
In-
turn
in
away
poor
from
taste.
Druidic and say,
Imagine.
Rain? Not happening.
Oh.
And then turn back to the tree.
So you tell them you're trying to save, like you're trying to turn the water unfoul, and it will kind of look over, like one will look over towards another one, and they're like, matters not to us.
Sarah will tell Leo, they don't care.
Well, guess in that case, if
Um,
they want us to go, we should probably go.
Sariel will turn to the one that's
Like this
basically like right in front of her after telling Leo that and be like, "May I try to heal some of your wounds, or would you prefer us to leave without?"
You and the vermin speak our language.
Yes. And then Sariel's kind of like, "Wait, what did he just call him?"
I get it. It's okay, Serial. I get it.
You may work your magic.
Sariel will cast Cure Wounds on the tree.
Get him, boys! No.
Is it this button to target? Okay, cool. And then this open here, and then I'll do it at the second level.
Did you actually hit it? Oh, you did.
I believe.
You did.
I believe I did the things. Did I?
You did. It worked. Oh, we
Yay.
lost Rhino again. They completely went out this time.
I'm getting so much better at the whole healing and targeting thing every once in a while.
So
Anyways.
you cast healing on it. It will give you a nod. Excuse me. It'll give you a nod and then take a step back from you. Which would probably be this way. At this point, Leo takes an opportunity attack.
No.
Damn.
He's not here. I gotta run his character.
Now you want to run a
Wait,
character?
what?
Cause a little mischief. What? No, we gotta wait for him to come back now. Yeah, there he goes. He just crashed.
If
So
you want mischief, I'll
So-
give you mischief. I don't think everybody wants mischief.
you create enough mischief, which is I look forward to it every time we play, but some of it I'm just like, oh, how do I fix that?
So, clarification. I didn't hear what you called Biff.
Vermin.
Vermin. Okay.
You gotta remember.
It cut out for
So-
me, so I couldn't hear it.
Right. So they don't know Biff. They just know goblins.
You know
That's
that
fine, I
montage
get it.
in Lord of the Rings, like Twin Towers, where it's like they're cutting down all the forests and burning everything. That's what the trees think.
That's
Yeah.
not me. That's not me though. I'm
Right.
cute. Look at my
But-
face.
But you're a goblin, and that would
Yeah, but I'm
immediately
cute.
be their like go-to. You have to prove
And
yourself.
I look a
to
little
them.
bit like a mushroom now. I resemble one of their babies.
I mean, she does speak their language at least, so there's that.
Biff, they're not killing you.
Oh, that is true.
I know.
They're not trying to. They're letting you leave.
Recognize that I'm a little cute.
They're
Why is that?
they're tree people. How cute do you think that you're gonna look to them?
Pretty
Wait.
What did I come back to? I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Let
Me
it go.
complaining that the trees don't think that I'm cute.
Damn, look at the
You-
burrows on that mushroom.
Yeah, I'm green.
My daughter just like walked by me. I guess we're taking a break. Do you guys need a break? We still,
break
we
would
still
be
got
fun.
time. Yeah, why don't we take a break? Because evidently she needed to use the restroom. So,
I need.
it would have been like a good time to take it when Rhino was here, but then I was afraid he would come, like when he wasn't here, I was afraid he would come back and be like, where'd everybody go?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well done.
So, alright, so let's take we'll take like a 10-minute break. Chat, we'll be back in a few minutes. We'll let everybody use the restrooms, grab a new drink, and all that good stuff. I might get a snack.
Sounds
I
good.
bought so much
Food
junk food
and a
today.
drink.
Oh my god. Alright.
So, us too the other week.
Yes, bio breaks. Alright, so we'll see everybody back here in about 10 minutes.
Look it up.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Oh, I almost hit the wrong button. Okay, this button. Shh. All right, we're back. I think. Is everybody back? All right, we know Rain's not back. She's standing behind me.
Hi.
Hi.
Back to my camera. Back on high.
All right, Serial, you back? Nope, Serial's not back yet either.
She
So
probably
how-
has her headphones on so she can hear us, but she's not close
Right,
to
but
her
she
mic.
can't talk to the mic yet. So, how's everyone in chat? We're waiting for everybody to get back. Rain's still behind me making food, and Serial must be, I don't know, getting a snack or something. Gimbal's back, right?
He might be in the restroom.
Oh, okay. So, I guess we got back a little bit early. So, how's everyone in chat doing? How's it going?
I didn't realize my mic was muted. But
Oh, there it goes. We're still
just got
waiting.
back, a little bit.
We're just waiting for Serial. Rain, we could press on without. I can relay.
Just yell loud enough.
Oh, because I gotta put the headphones or the buds on. She can't hear me like she usually does. They're still blowing off fireworks outside. This is terrible. All good trouble.
I'm just glad we didn't have to murder a bunch of trees.
Yeah.
I was okay. Half of me was like, man, if we accidentally get into a fight with a bunch of trees, party will have to take a rest, and then there's no chance of us fighting an aboleth today. That'd be terrible.
That's what you were thinking.
Oh, I didn't need to plan on.
I could push
the
that
part
off
of-
for 2 more weeks. Kick it down the road, yeah.
That was like I didn't want to start a fight in the trees, but then once it started, I was like, I mean, glass half full. Worst case scenario.
We can beat the trees, yeah. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious.
Yeah, but I'm serious though. Like, I don't want to press too far because I did not pack defeat an aboleth.exe in my spellbook this morning.
Yeah,
I don't
no.
think we still have one more person we need to talk to at least to get more info.
That's true.
Ooh.
And they're not taking visitors at the moment.
No, we're not taking calls. You're the ones that put him to work.
Valid. I really don't think he'll have more information for us.
But I don't. But if we don't ask, we can't know that.
Yeah, that's valid. That's valid.
Mm-hmm. This is true. Sarah, are you back yet? I wonder if she's having connection problems.
Sure, it's been this whole time.
Why do I have a plus sign next to my name? What the hell is that all about?
Where? What?
What are you talking
Fair.
about?
In Discord, I've never seen that before. It says add status.
Oh yeah, that's the
Oh.
little status thing you can have, and like everyone. Well, we can't have it, but
Yeah,
you
because
can
we're not
do
allowed.
whatever. Yeah, you could be like, I'm taking it out. Or if the person has to be right back, but they don't want to say anything, it's useful because they can make their status like be right back.
Oh, I could turn that on. I just didn't realize it. So just I never saw it till just now.
That's fair.
It's probably been there for like ever, and I just never noticed.
I think it was like a somewhat
Like,
recent thing.
a
you know,
few
it's
weeks ago.
I
like,
know that what I noticed
maybe a month ago.
what I noticed recently, like if I'm in a game, like when we play War Thunder, the War Thunder symbol comes up. Or
Yeah, that's just because you have them synced. Like you have your Discord synced to like your Steam or whatever.
right, but they
Oh.
come up in the voice channels. So like if you're in the voice channel, it comes up like right next to your name. That's new.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
it
that's the
just never
status
did it for
thing.
you.
You
For
just
some
have to
reason,
be
it
in a
always did
server
it.
that and allows that. It's
No.
so like certain servers have it disabled where like it doesn't show that. Oh,
Oh.
you just have to be in like a server that.
But yeah, that
That's
was
been around for a while.
yeah, that just started happening recently. I was like, oh, okay.
But yeah,
Why
I
is-
think it would be good if we had it so that way if any of us have to step away, like we're not. You can just look over at the Discord.
Well, you could do it if you could in Fantasy Grounds. You could put an AFK message, and it actually will
Oh.
put a symbol on your picture.
Did not know that.
Do like /AFK.
Mm-hmm. I think it's /AFK.
I just
Oh, it is. Oh shit.
It gave an unknown message though. Why did it do that?
What did I walk in on?
Oh,
Oh.
you're back.
AFK things.
Oh, that's cool.
I know, but for some reason I got an error.
Fantasy Grounds. It's built on errors,
Mm,
brick by brick.
well, it's not showing that you guys are AFK. It used to show it, so I don't know.
Well, no, it does. It gave us a little like hourglass thing or like a clock on our portrait,
and then the
as soon
message
as
said
you
it's
interact
gone.
with
AFK.
Fantasy Grounds again, it disappears.
Yeah, so you guys, but I can't see it, so something's going on my end.
Really?
Why are you breaking things?
Does it show up now?
But remember, I had the error where I crashed, so my Fantasy Grounds might not be like totally synced right just yet. But I could see it. It says, "Oh no, special message received set AFK." So I could see that you're doing it, but I can't tell who's doing it, and it's not showing any image on your tokens. So it's probably just I need to restart. So I broke it. Yes, that's what happened. Anyway, we're all back.
Either way.
Yeah, sorry, I was making myself a drink and food.
What kind of drink cocktail did you make? Jeez.
I last minute decided to make the drink, so that was that. But I had to warm up my cheeseburger and French fries and stuffs.
No, well, I'm still waiting for my daughter to get back to her desk, but we're gonna press on without her.
No, it's fine.
She waited last minute to make an entire meal.
Well, no. So yeah, she got up and ate. So like while I was standing there, she made pie. Well, she had not made pie. She was eating a piece of pie with frozen Cool Whip. So she ate the pie.
Pros?
So you put Cool Whip in the freezer until you're ready to use it, but she didn't wait to take it out, so it's still frozen. Anyway, so frozen Cool Whip and lemon pie. So she's sitting there, and it's a little piece of pie. It's like one of those individual ones, like this big. So she finished that, and then I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I might make a salad because I have like a bunch of salad stuff in the refrigerator. And she's like, no. I'm like, why not? She's like, because I'm still hungry. So I was like, well, then make a sandwich. So that's what she's doing.
So yeah, we're letting him.
And yeah, so anyway.
Father suggests food. The child says no, not food.
Yeah, she didn't want a salad. I was like, okay, don't have one. Anyway, what are you guys doing now?
Assuming I didn't miss anything important other than talk about why they didn't find Biff cute.
Yep.
I think we should probably take their
I
request
guess I
that
can
we
do that.
leave, and we leave.
Yeah, well, it seemed like a good opportunity to leave.
I think so. That sounds like a good.
When they are
Yeah.
stationary, is there literally any like noticeable difference that would make me think that they are not just a regular inanimate tree? They're like
Nope.
an exact copy.
As soon as they stop moving, there's no way to tell. In fact, even when they're moving, it's hard to tell.
until they whack you in the face. Then it's like, oh, you move. Okay, cool.
Yeah, when they sprout an arm.
Great.
When they sporadically smack you.
Oh. Wow.
I'm gonna try to actually go. Biff's more than welcome to go that way. I'm going for the entrance.
Oh shit. Coming back. Gonna go this way. Space for everyone else.
Ah, I moved the whole thing. Somebody's token is not letting me click on it. Why? Oh, okay. So I think that's an interesting new thing that they did too, because it happened in a few games now. So if I can't, if I don't, like if your token passes over some terrain that you can't see through, your token will gray out, depending on what side I'm on of the token. So sometimes when I go to approve your movements, it won't approve because your token's still grayed out. So I have to actually click on your token so that I could see what you could see, and then I can approve your movements.
Interesting.
Oh, thank you. Ooh, that's a bonus.
Did you?
Root beer float.
I want one.
No. You can't
Aw.
have one.
I'm leaving then. No.
Enough of that. Alright, so you guys are going to make your way out. I'm going to unlock the tokens again since you are avoiding combat.
I'll just be with them.
Yes, I have you kind of standing right behind Gimbal now. And I'm going to remove all these things. They're there, but they're not. As Cyril, you walk by with the one that was shot, and kind of just like hands you the broken arrow.
Why am I broken?
Because it snapped it out.
Saria will thank the tree.
At least Rain got her arrow back.
It's broken. She can't use it.
Well, I mean, like, yeah, but in a general scheme of things, she got the arrow back. She didn't technically say to have the arrow back in one piece.
Yep.
That is true.
Also, does that mean that they can understand?
And when you say, when you say thank you, it says you're welcome in common.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Motherfucker.
Son of a...
I'm a level 3 spell slot.
I mean, that's not his fault that you jumped to using a level 3 spell that quickly.
Listen, tongues is pretty cool.
So Saria will just kind of like take a broken arrow and hold it out to you, Rain, and be like, well, you didn't get pummeled for it, so here you go.
She'll take it back. At least she can reuse the fletching.
I was gonna say, nothing little duct tape can't fix.
Right? Leo is back at the ravine.
Out of here, dog. Out of here.
He's like, I'm done. Fucking trees, caterpillars. I don't like the woods.
I love the woods. I just respect it enough to get the fuck out when it tells me to.
When the woods start walking and tell you to leave, you get the fuck out.
You leave.
Now we again.
Okay, so what's our next? Where are we going next?
Don't want to fight the aboleth today, so that's checked off the list. I mean, we could just keep exploring in general.
You try to figure out where the front lines of the lizard folk are possibly, but that would be the only thing. Not in hopes to not in trying not to get into a full out conflict with them at the moment.
I mean, on
Yeah.
this side, there's been a few areas that we could go explore if we wanted to.
In theory,
true.
our best option would be to not fight the lizard folk and get rid of the
Yeah.
thing.
That is the best option.
So the
Oh.
tunnel south of us right now is leading to the lizard folk?
Well, we know they're generally in the southerly direction.
Gotcha.
And we know that yeah, following the river
I
to the
imagine
south
if we
was
wanted to encounter the aboleth without the lizards, the best way would just be to walk along the river until we find the fish tentacle monster's lair, because it's probably in the river somewhere.
probably.
Isn't that
So if we
not
want
what
to
you
not
said
wipe,
to do?
well, I mean, I guess we hadn't really talked about strategy, but yeah, we don't really want to fight the lizard people because they're just being possessed by the aboleth, right? So, the next course of action is just to fight the aboleth and probably just get our get our metaphorical diving equipment on and start walking down the water.
Do any of us have like locate? I don't know if it's like a locate.
Locate
monster spell?
monstrosity.
Yeah.
No.
Locate void terror.
Yeah. Also, it's kind of weird to say that like he's a mind flayer, but like more fishy because mind flayers to me are just octopus people. So they're already kind
Yeah.
of fishy.
So those are space octopus. Now imagine deep ocean octopus. Pretty bad. Mhm.
Kind of feels the same thing to me in my brain.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
this one smells like rot.
Granted, Biff's never seen a mind flayer. I was passed out when you had that one-on-one with him.
I mean, he was in the goblin camp for a while, wouldn't have Biff? Yeah, would Biff have encountered them there in the goblin camp for a while?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh damn. Okay, cool. I'm more well versed than I need. Anywho.
Oh.
Well, it's good to always assume you know less to find out you know
Did
more
she
than
say
the other
I'm
way
more
around.
well versed?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I've seen one more creature than I realized. Nice.
Serial, did you have a suggestion?
Sadly, the ability to locate the creature would mean that I have seen the creature before.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, good point. Good point.
So, I mean, I could, in theory, go scouting for said creature, see it, and then run back, and then we could locate it if it does move from that spot.
That sounds like a terrible idea,
But
considering this thing is known for mind control.
that's kind of what I was about to say. That might not be that good.
Do it.
I think
God said do it.
I think our best option is if we are in any intent to ever see it, we should be prepared to have to fight it.
Is there any
Yeah.
idea of what, like, the best course of action to fight it would be? Like,
There's only
I have one.
weaknesses, fire, boomstick.
no,
Mm-mm. Nope.
he wants to do a research run.
Also, definitely not fire if it's in the water. Fire and water don't tend to do too well.
It's
Okay.
I mean, other than interrupting our potion friend to ask about it,
Does it have to
we would
stay
have
in the
to.
water?
I don't know.
I mean, if you get the giant octopus to leave the water, power to you.
I mean, what if I just make it so that the water is not where it is? I can't control the creature, but I can make the potentially control the water around him. Or it, I should
I
say.
mean, that sounds like a great idea. I like that idea. Let's go with that idea. Just a lot of
But
water.
we don't know what the area looks like where it is.
Yeah, because if it's like, Mariana's Trench, then we got problems. There's more water. But, if you just want to give them a really bad day with, like, small tsunami or vortex or something, that'd be cool.
I can do... Okay, out of character, but, like, just so that we understand. Control water is what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I figured you were
yeah.
talking about, but I just
Okay.
don't know how much
I'm
water
just
you can
clarifying.
It just comes down to how big the area is if you can control enough water to make a difference.
Yeah.
100 feet on a side cube. So that's like what, 1,000 square foot of. No, that's not
I
even
mean,
that.
if you just put him in a vortex, I'm sure he'll have a bad day, or at least upset him.
So in theory, yeah, I could do a whirlpool.
yeah, that sounds nice.
But okay. So whenever we rest, I will make sure that I can do that before we fight him. And then also make sure that we can walk on water and breathe in water just in case.
Do you have breathing? Is that something you can do?
Not today, but I think I
Because
can
I
do
can,
it.
and I
Is
don't have
that is
to.
breathing a concentration?
Nope.
Uh,
Water breathing
For my
is a ritual cast, and it is just 24 hours of you being able to breathe water.
Okay, I just wanted to ask because I didn't want to have to worry about if
Mhm.
something happened suddenly not being able to breathe
Imagine.
anymore.
Dude, that'd be a terrible spell. It's like everyone was breathing underwater fine until someone hit the wizard.
Water walk is an hour. Water breathing is 24 hours. Control water is up to 10 minutes. That's the concentration spell that I would potentially be using, depending on
Water
the
breathing
scenario.
sounds great. It does sound great,
Yeah,
but
I have.
I
water
don't know if I
breathing.
want to be breathing the water in which we would have to be breathing.
No.
So that's the thing, is we're not trying to. It's more what happens when the tentacles drag you 60 feet under. You'd rather breathe it than not.
I
Try,
also
try
have.
holding my breath till I'm forced to breathe. Yes, okay.
Yeah,
Actually
that's the last ditch emergency. But yeah, no. So if you prepare the water walking, I can do the water breathing because I don't have to prepare it.
Okay.
That's
If I knew more about it and weaknesses, possibly I could possibly prepare something for it, but I just don't know what would be of assistance.
I have Tidal Wave 2 that I could potentially choose from. Sorry, I'm looking through all the potential spells that I could learn if given a day to rest up and kind of reconvene.
You're standing in the tunnels, so.
Yeah. So also, do we want to leave? Okay. Question 1: do we want to go across that bridge? Question 2: are we leaving this area and coming back, or are we just going up there? And like, where do we want to go? Because it seems like we're just gonna get ready for a giant fight next. In which case,
But
I
it
have
seemed like, but I'd
insane-
like to see if, I mean, it didn't seem, well, the Drow may have had info about it, but they didn't really offer it up, so I guess there's that. But I would like to
Anything you
see
want to
if,
share? The person who's standing around the corner listening to our whole conversation.
What would you ask him?
Anything
Any-
you want to share about aboleths?
Abolus. Big
the fuck?
fish.
Valid.
Who the fuck are we talking to?
the
There's
Drow
a
that are in the
drow
tunnel
around the
right
corner.
there next to us. That's a tunnel to another tunnel to their camp.
Hello.
They facepalm. No.
No, they just sneer at her.
Well, no one else has any plans. I want to go. I want to go Google aboleth weaknesses. But I left my computer at home.
I'm pulling my
So-
Palm Pilot.
Yeah. I only have the abridged versions of my Monsters of the Multiverse.
I mean, we could go up
need the
pretty
full
quick with
version.
the drow thing, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Then why don't we just go home and then come back?
That is valid. I just want to make sure that's okay with everyone.
Well, it's what,
No
another
problem.
day and a half or so before we get the
Yep.
Potions.
the potions.
Yeah.
The
So we
potions
go
Might as
that
well
we
sleep in
done
our
some
own
researching.
bed.
the potions that we're getting are the like being able to sleep.
Potions of long
Technically.
rest. That's
Yeah,
what I'm gonna
okay.
call it.
Okay.
How many did you order?
4.
It
It
was
was
like
4, right?
4.
I know
but
it
he
wasn't
was
like
also,
enough for the entire party, but I wasn't sure if it was like 3 or 4.
Rain.
We mostly did it with the fact that it would, if it worked, it would have the best implications for Gimbal, given that he could get all his spells back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like give the full casters their spells. .exe,
Yeah.
you know, just
Gimbal, Biff, Serial, both or all 3 of us are. It would be very nice.
That's fine. I
Awful
didn't
spell.
remember, and I'm sure I have a note on how many you made. I have to roll the checks to see, but I'm waiting till the last day.
Valid. All right. So, just checking with everyone. Temporary plan. We have 2 days, a day and a half before the potions. So we go back, spend a day researching, and then come back. That's a day and a half.
Yeah.
Sound good?
Yeah.
I can go ask the powerful lady to see if she might have information too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
What powerful lady?
the one from the
The
Emerald
one that
Forest.
gave her the book.
Oh,
The one that Serial wants to become.
the one that's
He
gonna
wants to
ask
be
you for
like
that book back? Yes. Go.
Yeah.
I mean, that's valid. It's
I have to
destroy-
return
it's
it back to
destroying
the
an entire
library eventually.
ecosystem, you know?
She'll probably have to teach me like how much I've gone and done wrong. Somehow she just knows.
No. All right, so you're gonna go back into the all right.
Yeah, we're gonna go over to the very kind drow person and be like, excuse me, your leaders mentioned that we could use your gate in order to go back and get some supplies to help end the war that mentions that we need help ending. Would it be okay if we do that, or is that still in the cards?
Wait here.
Appreciate it.
He'll disappear for a little bit. Eventually, he'll come back and he's like, "Go ahead."
It's a go. Very slowly and carefully.
So you watch as
Everyone
like
up here.
there's probably about a half a dozen of them just sitting there with like, pointing hand crossbows in your direction. They're not openly doing it, but they're definitely like one, has their arm crossed and they're kind of aiming towards you. Another one has it like on her lap while she's aiming towards you. But they are watching you as you move through their camp.
Am I getting lovely looks as I walk through?
No, you and Biff. So Biff is more contempt. Like, why is this slave being able to walk free? You, it's like, oh, if we didn't have an agreement, we would do such terrible things to you.
Oh damn.
I like how they forced us to walk through across the giant pit and not
are you
the
going, Biff?
very straight hallway.
Biff, where are you
Well,
going?
we did say we.
Where are
I
you
guess
going, Biff?
technically-
Where did
We're
it
going
go?
this way.
Okay.
Up.
We're going this way.
Go up. There you go.
Yep. There we go.
I went the wrong up. Sorry. Apologies.
Biff was
There we
like,
go.
I mean, we technically
Biff went
didn't
across
ask. We
the
just
thing, and everybody was gone.
we technically didn't ask because we figured they didn't want us traipsing through their camp. So
Yeah, we
But this is-
specifically asked for a direction to get there without going through their game.
And I'm
Question.
assuming, Rain, when you're in here, you cover up, right?
Yeah.
question: who's walking through this one first?
Can I do it?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay, I'm not going to
Yeah.
elaborate on why I asked that question.
Wait.
Yep.
Suicide,
Is
Gimbal.
that a bad thing? Sarah will say to Gimbal. As
Toss of a coin.
Biff is already walking through it, but
Well, we have to.
Uh, I'll flick Biff a gold coin. Use Mage Hand to put it up there. Gestures to its coin slot at the top.
Uses Mage Hand to put coin in coin slot.
Okay.
Just want to say that Gimbal probably didn't want to because his luck is running thin on walking through those first.
Nothing terrible's happened yet, and I'm.
What luck are you talking about? What? What?
Don't worry about it.
She said she wanted it.
It'll be fine.
Yeah,
God
not
wouldn't
a
kill his favorite little goblin. We'll be fine.
God might not kill you, but he might like do some janky stuff.
Above tables, since most of the characters wouldn't actually know. There's a like Bane boon situation when you go through.
Yeah, first time.
Wait, does that mean that there's potential for a boon? Like she could be
Yes.
like
Yeah.
suddenly the
But
size of a giant or something?
that's why I was saying Gimble's been lucky thus far, because every time he's gotten a benefit. It doesn't last forever, but
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's I think like one time I got like a 24-hour spell shield or something. So yeah, it's just.
But this is the one time
That's
that we're using it for the first time, really going back. So if it's something bad, we are kind of headed to somewhere more protected.
Wait, what just happened here?
I never know.
Oh, that was so sad sounding.
That sounded desperate.
I'm like, man, I don't fucking know anymore.
Oh my god, why is this doing? What is it doing?
I have one spell that it's the only use of the thing is I have a 3rd level spell that I could use that could be helpful against this thing. But I only have 2 3rd level slots.
Trying to pick, and I think the answer has to be Leo. But if one of us were to be enslaved by the enemy and set upon the others in a horrible death rage, I feel like Leo would be the most problematic, right? Yep, we're all on the same page with that.
Yeah.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
We're going up against something with mind control. I'm trying to like.
Oh,
set
you're
up
trying
my
to.
fucking- I'm
Yes,
trying to
Leo
figure out
would
what
be the
spells
worst.
I need.
Oh, well, I think.
Cereal might.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it goes
Cereal's
Leo,
easy to hit as well.
Ariel,
I'm
Gimbal.
easy to hit, but would you like to shoot through
Gimbal
like
doesn't
200
qualify.
hit points just to get to me?
That's the thing, though. It's like we could just like put you in a cage or something. He can teleport out of the cage.
I can dispel it.
I mean, but you can't be a beast and dispel it. You know, there's
Yeah, true.
layers.
It depends on if you try to put me in the cage before I turn into an animal. That is true.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, technically, I'm also the lowest in the case of I'm most likely to have failed.
Yeah,
that.
no, that's the thing too, where it's just like you also are a druid, so like you have a
You
better
have a
chance of succeeding a save. He's just praying his aura helps him enough.
Always.
Oh,
Which would mean that I would end up having the spell that I think would help in this situation would then be turned on you guys.
yeah, and again, like it's just like one of those things where it's, I really don't want the
You don't want
paladin
to
who
get
gives us a buff to like,
You don't want me
all of a
to.
sudden-
You no longer have the buff, and then I'm using Spirit Shroud on you guys.
Yeah, that sounds awful. Oh,
Because one of the things is it obviously does damage, but if I do damage and like hit you in a round, you can't heal that round.
that doesn't sound great.
So if I'm constantly hitting you, you can't heal for 10. It's I think a minute, so
What
10
spells
rounds.
do I have? Yeah, that's a lot.
What is this? What is this?
Oh, I
spell?
could potentially target 2 people.
I didn't know that that was a thing.
Hmm.
That spell wouldn't be helpful in this particular thing, but like Wrath of Nature is a pretty cool spell if you're in a forested or like
Oh yeah.
situation
Well, then
like
the
that.
plus, yeah, you would just have to. I think Gimbal would go switch to spells that require me to make saves versus trying to outright beat my AC.
Well, that's the thing is like we can't. Like that's the thing is we can't beat your AC really. Like it's hard, but it's not worth trying. So yeah, that's the thing where it's just like I'm not really worried about myself because I can't do anything that'll increase my mind defenses any more than they already are. So I'm just like, okay, then who's next in the line?
Okay.
Oh dang.
So for some reason my generate function's not working, and I think it's because they redid some of the book. So I had to do everything manually. So Biff, you mage hand a coin up to the top of the thing, correct?
Yep.
Roll me a
Yep.
wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Give it a second to change the tab. Okay, wisdom saving throw. I'm gonna use inspiration. Wisdom. My advantage. Wisdom. Oh God, Jesus.
Okay, you safe.
Ooh.
You have crippling anxiety for 24 hours. No. We're now cursed with stage fright.
Oh my God, that would suck.
She saved.
No.
I know. I'm just
The
thinking
one
of funny
she-
things.
The
Good
one,
ideas.
the one she would have had though would have been it would have been entertaining to watch, and I was hoping she didn't, but she saved, so I can't give it.
Do I
to
know
her.
what it is?
Nope.
Okay.
Is this her? So I have a. Does she save by a lot?
Nope.
Then I have a clarifying question.
What?
This is her stepping through the portal that causes this,
And,
right?
Yeah. As soon as she makes contact with the portal, so she would still be in your range.
Okay, I just want to make sure that
Yeah, it's not when she hits the other side. It's
He
when
really
she
tried.
makes.
Okay.
He really tried.
Well, actually,
Oh God damn it! Stop thinking about it.
I'm pretty sure. No, see, now you're making me question.
I'm
that.
pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure it's as soon as you hit the portal.
Yeah.
But
as soon as
It's
a
like-
part of you starts to cross.
Because you could like come back. Like sometimes the portal rejects you, in which case you don't really go into it.
yeah, sometimes the portal will not even let you go in, so it has to be
As
when
soon
you
as you touch
actually.
it.
Yeah,
Got it.
it has to be as you soon as you go to enter it. Yeah.
Can we know what the negative would have been? Just so
No.
we can all enjoy the
No, because
laugh?
I can use it
Oh.
later.
But I mean, it would still be random, so it wouldn't. We would still.
No.
Be...
I'm
Damn
not
it!
telling you.
I want to know.
No, stop
You
asking.
start hitting all the portals. Like, give me it.
What does this do? What does this
Come
do?
here, give me your hand. Why? Slap that portal.
Oh my goodness.
Pick up Biff by her collar and start just planting her into different portals.
Oh my gosh. No.
Just holding her in front of them, just like, yeah.
I just want to point out, though, Biff, you could have walked in backwards and put the rat through first. He would have never known.
I'm not gonna. What the fuck?
Ah.
Only you would
See
think
you
of that.
guys? That would have been funny if she was like, did something dramatic, like, see you later, and walks backwards, not thinking about it, because that would have been a Biff move.
So you all are gonna
feel like
port
Biff-
back up to the second level, right? And,
Yeah.
okay, so you go back to the second level. You guys have been traveling back and forth for a while, and while things are starting to reclaim areas, you pretty much like decimated the first level. So, or the second level. So I'm not
And
thinking
this
it's by the
portal's
goblins.
next to the entrance.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like right there. So I don't think there's going to be too much going on. You guys can just make your way back up to Waterdeep.
And on most of the floors, we've left a army of sorts of a local monster
Local
that
Right.
malicious.
Right,
That
you got the
likes us,
goblins on
that-
one. You got the
hobgoblins.
hobgoblins on another. So yeah, so for the most part, you can make it out without a problem.
Did I not get any boon or bane from that?
No, you passed.
You succeeded
It's
in
not
not getting a
guaranteed.
bad thing. Yeah.
I will tell you,
Yeah.
the DC was high, so you still succeeded though.
Nothing happened to you, so you don't have to worry about whether or not you got a bane or a boon.
Correct.
Oh god damn it! Now I wish I didn't save.
But then you
You
could
could
have died because of
choose
the
not
bane.
to.
It's too late.
Oh my
I
gosh.
used my inspiration for it.
No, but I'm yes.
You freaking used inspiration so that you could beat it.
I know you did.
Yeah,
And
I thought if I failed it, it'd give me a bane. I thought. Yeah,
it's
No,
it could
it's
be
just-
it's a boon or a bane. So it's random which one you're gonna get. Also, it's random which one you're going to get. So even if you get one, each card has both. So then you get one of the runes. The rune affects you. So I was just reading it, and
Yeah, I thought on the successful it gave you good. I didn't know it was just like it's regardless when you fail.
I'm happy that you didn't die. You know? Just saying.
Yay!
Just saying.
Yes, I am happy as well.
Don't die on us.
I won't. I still got
I
a
don't know about
witch's
that.
ass to kick.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
You want to kick someone? Whose ass are we kicking?
Arturia's eventually.
Someday.
yeah. So the Elder Runes, Gimbal, you've seen them work, and you just saw one work again. So they work like symbol spells. So what happens is when the gate becomes activated, the symbol forms in front of the gate. So as soon as she touches it, it happens. So it's actually
makes sense.
before you even pass through the gate. Okay. I just wanted to clarify and make sure that that's the right way. So I had to go back and find it.
That makes perfect sense.
Other than that, you guys would end up back at the ship's prow.
I'm going straight to the library.
I gotta figure out
Are
what
there
Where's
any
time.
local
my
monsters?
ferret?
I gotta figure out what time of day it is, like on the surface.
Gimble's like, I have a 24-hour pass. Doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
No.
VIP,
I have
VIP, baby.
Since Glass is back, I have an elite member pass. I can enter whenever
The
I
elite
want.
member pass is I know where the staff entrance is.
I was just trying to figure out what time of day it was. Damn. All right.
Well, actually, I can
Yeah, but
enter
it was
whenever.
funny.
Oh no, it was hilarious. So it's the 19th of Flame Rule, so it's summer.
Yes, it is.
We come out. It's hot as fuck.
But what time of day it is? I'm gonna roll. Oh no, not that.
Oh,
That's
no.
a lot.
Whole party dies. No.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
It's midday. Like the middle of the day when you guys get up here.
The sun, Jesus! Like,
So you will pass through.
Did you roll for hour?
Yeah. Yeah. Why?
I was just like, just the amount of dice we saw down. I was just like, was that like minutes an hour? Okay, fair enough.
Listen.
What the dice are for, man? You don't want to decide. The dice will
No,
decide.
I didn't-
I'm
I
not-
think he's
I didn't
impressed as a
worry.
DM. He's like, I should use that.
I was gonna say when you guys went on the ground, it didn't really matter. All I had to do was be close. But you
Yeah,
came up to
yeah.
the surface and there's a clock, so I got to figure out the time. So yes, it's 12 o'clock.
No, I'm not mad. It was funny. We'll write that down.
So everybody, you all should know this, but I think Cyril, you haven't been here for when you guys have gone through the yawning portal, have you?
Yeah.
I've been through the yawning portal before. If
Oh,
that's
okay.
what you're saying.
Yeah, okay.
At least once.
Okay, yeah. So it's
Yeah.
the same thing when you guys come out. Like most people were surprised to see you.
Hi, we're still alive.
Right. Yeah.
I think some people are disappointed that we keep showing back
Yes,
up.
people are disappointed because as soon as you all show up, what you'll notice is money starts exchanging hands. The board is erased, numbers are written in, your names are taken off or moved over, but like a whole hustle and bustle goes on as runners are going out looking for people who have placed bets on you. It's like all kinds of things that are happening at this point, and everybody's excited and they want to hear like what happened, what are you doing, like what's going on. Mostly,
How do you keep coming back?
yeah, how do you keep surviving? We need to know. Like, did you find any fantastic treasures? How deep did you go? So these questions will be thrown at you. For the most part, Durham, the owner of the Yawning Portal, will talk to Gimbal. He's the only one he really addresses. He doesn't like. He's not nasty or standoffish with the rest of you, but he's just most comfortable with Gimbal.
That's valid.
And obviously, not obviously, but it has kind of been hinted at that Gimbal's the leader of the party. So
he's also the longest standing member.
Right, he's also the longest standing member.
The scenery around him has changed quite a bit.
Also, he is also a tavern owner, just like Durham. So they tend to talk to each other. Gimbal's still in his awkward way, but Durham seems to, favor talking to him as opposed to everybody else. As far as the rest of the tavern people, they don't care. They'll ask any of you questions, and it's random depending on who's here. 3 strings tends to go towards Biff. 3 strings is the bard of the Yawning Portal, and he gets the name because his lute only has 3 strings on it.
And if I recall, Gimbal doesn't like him.
Gimbal does not like 3 strings for some reason. I don't remember why.
Why don't you like 3 strings?
It was 4 years ago. I'm just gonna say because he's a bard and move on. I don't remember.
I don't remember.
It
was a long
discussion
time ago, but I don't remember.
It was a long time ago, and if I remember, he had a specific issue against bards for the longest time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think he still has an issue against bards.
He better fucking not.
No,
Bard's making him money.
I brought so much money to the ship's crown.
No. I do have a specific issue with bards. The problem is you're not like any other bard that I.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's true.
Right.
You are very unique. So, like I said, so people will approach you, but there are certain people like Biff. 3 strings knows who you are. You're a bard. You're famous, so he's definitely gonna come over. But he's not a slouch either. Like he's pretty.
He's a talentless hack. Don't you worry.
He's not. Jesus Christ.
I don't know. I heard a yeah in there.
Being that it's the middle of the day, the Yawning Portal is not going to be that crowded. They will let you go about your business. I'm glad that you're doing okay, and hopefully see you again soon. And then you guys can head over to your own establishment, walking through the city streets. You get back to the prow. The prow is in the process of getting ready to open, because you remember they don't open bright and early. You guys are open late. So lunch is about when they start opening.
Get out on the street and start to stretch. 'Cause even though it's open spaces underneath, it just, having an open sky, you feel like you're in a much more...
I could see clouds. So,
and you just kind of gotta,
Yeah, being on the ground is depressing, yes. So you get back to the prow. You will see No. I forgot the leader of the halflings. Kelso, thank you. I was going to say Callisto. And I was like, that's not right.
I was like, I thought you were going to say Khalifa. And I'm like, who?
No. No. It's not that kind of pub.
Quiz.
Oh my.
So
we know where Gimble's thinking. Huh?
That's just like he like sounded out the whole half of the word.
Yeah, I did, and I stopped because I was like, wait, that's not right. So Kelso, you'll see Kelso, and he'll see you. He's like, boss, you're back.
Yeah. Except I'm not, because I went straight to the library.
Oh wait, you went to the library. I keep forgetting you didn't pass by.
I would have gone back to the
Yeah.
I feel like I've tried helping Gimbal enough in the library that I've learned I'm really not that helpful.
Oh.
I want my ferret and muffins.
Okay, so
Oh my.
Leo's going to the ship's prow. You won't get the same response. Sorry, I forgot you did say you were going straight to the library, Gimbal. So, is anybody else going back to the prow?
Yeah.
Okay, so everybody else is.
I thought Serial was gonna
No,
go
Sarah.
find
I
her.
think Serial said she was gonna go try to find her. Okay,
Emerald
so you
Bonfire.
two hit the surface and basically the party splits up. That's what the DM loves.
In 3 different directions. It's great.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
In
If
an
it makes it
entire
easier-
city. Thanks so
If
much.
it makes it easier, I would. I wanted to go with Cereal, but I want to show Kelso my rat.
I want my
Rat takes
pet.
Rat
For
takes
no
priority
particular
over your
reason.
friendship.
Yes.
We gotta.
I mean,
s-
it's
we
her
gotta.
new
I changed my
best
mind, I
friend.
wanna
We
go
already
with
had.
Cereal. I want to go with Cereal. I changed my mind. I want to go with Cereal. I didn't mean it. I'm so sorry. I want to
No,
go with Cereal.
It's too
You
late.
do
She already
you.
left.
It's fine. Go show the rat. Serial probably wouldn't know where she's going all that well, anyways.
No, you remember you spent the whole few days learning the city.
Oh, that's right. That's
Yeah,
right.
You can find.
I actually know
your
where
way.
I'm going for once.
Right. You. I mean, there's still more
Got it.
places. Like if somebody said, "Oh, it's over here," you'd be like, "Where's that?" And they would have to give you some major landmarks. Like if it was an off the road, kind of out of the way
Mhm.
place. But for the most part, you can get around the city now. You figured it out.
I mean,
I think. I mean, you guys spent a whole couple of days trying to learn the
Yeah.
city. So you're going to where you're going. Gibble, you're going to the library, and the rest of you going to the prow. When you get to the prow, they'll be like, "Wait, where are the rest of you? Is everything okay?"
Yeah, we're just
Oh.
doing some research.
Yep, they're fine.
Oh, very well then. Come inside. We're so glad to see you.
Look, I brought a friend, and I hold out Louis.
You hold out Louis,
Oh.
and Kelso is actually gonna grab Louis and what are you doing? And pull him into his shirt.
What do you mean? He's my friend.
This is
He's
no. Come and they gonna
Not
walk into.
in the bar.
They're gonna walk to the back room,
Walks
into the
restaurant,
kitchen.
Look.
Right, walk into the kitchen. And then when you walk into the kitchen, I'm assuming you follow them, right?
yeah.
All right, so he's looking at him. He's just an ordinary rat.
He knows common. Like Louis, high five or put your paw up, please.
The rat's just gonna kind of sit there.
Louis, come on. Louis, don't make me look like a fool.
I think I'm just hear this as I'm walking to take my seat at the bar.
I'm getting muffins.
So Kelso's holding the rat. So the rat's looking over at you, looking over him, and eventually Kelso will kind of cup his hand so the rat could sit in there, and he'll raise his hand. He
See.
said, okay,
He understands common.
but it's a rat. We can't have it in. We can't have it in the.
I'll
rest-
hide him.
Okay. You can't be seen, right? And he kind of says it, and it's the most. One of the few times you see Kelso be threatening, and Louis will actually scrunch up in a little ball, back away from him. He says, "We clear?" And Louis nods his head. He says, "Here you go."
Thanks. I promise he'll be good. I just thought you guys might like him because he speaks common, even though he's a mouse or rat. I didn't know rats spoke common. Apparently they do though.
Some do. They're pretty.
You
We're
know
actually
that.
rats are actually pretty intelligent creatures.
Yeah, so I've learned.
I don't know if they know that Biff knows. Biff doesn't know,
Biff
does
doesn't-
she?
Biff doesn't
Biff
know.
doesn't
Biff has
know.
got a hunch. Biff has got a hunch and a dream. But that's all.
Okay, so Biff doesn't know.
I'm pretty sure we're down to two people that know, two
Yeah.
people that are suspicious, and Biff.
Okay, fair enough. So he'll hand you back the rat, and when you say all the nice things, he just kind of smiles at you. Says, "I gotta get back to work," and then all of a sudden you hear Dasher throwing stuff at Rain.
Okay, bye.
Leo, Bonnie, and Ruby will come over and say hello to you, make sure that everybody's okay. You will inform them. They will continue getting ready for work because business is going to start picking up. This is the equivalent of Friday night. So, it's probably going to be a busy night. Gimbal, you go to the library. Nobody stops you. Some people say hello. They give you the nod. But for the most part, nobody bothers you as you go about your business in the library. What are you trying to research? Obelith?
Yeah. Unfortunately, in the index, it's really close to the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah.
So you want to research them and find out as much as you can on Obelith. Yes?
Yep.
Okay.
That is the goal.
Roll me an investigation check.
Do the people at the tavern, do they ask if we say he's researching, do they ask what he's researching, or they learn that they're better off not asking?
They don't ask.
Okay.
One of those, they don't want to know.
Mm-hmm.
There's never a
It's
good.
Stop.
more a question is like, is it gonna kill us? No, we're fine.
You're not in
Right.
danger.
One of those things, you ask that question to Gimbal once, and you're like, that was a mistake.
Yeah,
I should not have done that.
The
Don't do
burden
that.
of knowledge is coming your way.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
So you're gonna
Praise God.
learn some things. I'll have to tell you what you're gonna learn in a few minutes. Sarah, what are you doing?
I'm going back to the Emerald Enclave and I guess potentially returning the book if they ask for it. But if not, I'll keep it.
So have you read through the book?
That's a good question, DM. Have I finished reading the book? I don't know how big the book is. There's been a few times where I've read portions of it, but
You've had it for how long?
Since the bar performance, I believe.
Give that back
Since
to
before the-
redeem that back to him. One, we're getting ready to stop, so I'm not gonna do that to them now. And they've all split up, so you'd have to pick which one gets it.
Not only that, but we're in a
Someone
town.
random encounter us.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
somebody random encountered you.
Oh, well,
so-
we've had it in the town.
All right,
That's
glad
fine.
everyone's good for the evening. Good night. See you in 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's too late. We're getting ready to stop, Thorn.
And you know what's funny is I almost did a random encounter on them during the one shot, and I was like, nah.
Yeah, I won't do that to
Like
them.
right out of the
And
gate,
now,
I almost did it right out of the gate, and I was like, you know what? I'll be nice. I'm not going to use my points to do that to them.
You have something you're saving up for your points, though. You know.
Yeah.
10,000's chump change in that pursuit. But
Yeah,
I think
alright.
that's solid.
Anyway, what was I saying?
Burial.
how
yeah.
long has she had the
Oh,
book?
Cyril. How long have you had the book? I can't remember.
I've had it
been like a
before
week, right?
Biff's performance. It was
After
around
the
the same time.
performance.
No, you
Was
got
it
it
after?
after the performance.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
no,
yeah, yeah.
It was
Like a
after the
little bit
performance. We
after.
had a month. We had a month of time, and at some point during that month, she got.
Yes.
Yeah.
You never specified when I got caught, for lack of better wording, making a space around the area animal free.
Yeah, they came to see you because you were causing a.
She came to see Dasher because he was found out to have served the food too, and that's his
Ecological?
son.
That's not right. You were messing up with the balance.
Sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway, so yes.
Ecosystem.
Now that was.
Ecological disturbance.
I was gonna say you would have had it for 2 weeks there, and then since that time it's been like 2 weeks. So you've had it for about a month. So you probably read through the whole thing.
And I will go to return it.
Okay. I also don't remember where this establishment is, so I'd have to go look for it. But you can go find them, no problem.
Okay.
I know it's like a
And then-
it's a manor with like gardens, and I remember the name of it, but I'd have to go look for it, and I don't want to right now.
Cool.
Because we're almost done, and I don't want to spend a whole bunch of more time looking for stuff. returning to the surface was not on my bingo card today.
Listen,
It's meant to
then
be a
just
quick
fudge
trip.
my rolls, and like, don't make me. Don't just say I know what an aboleth is. Problem solved. Easy.
You know how much stuff has stopped us from moving because of a lack of knowledge.
Right?
You're gonna have unknowns, damn it.
Nah.
He's like, no.
Gimbal doesn't work with that.
I don't understand. It messes
He
with
doesn't-
That's not how Gimbal works.
Gimbal doesn't like learning things in the moment.
Nah,
He's
no.
literally all about knowledge, like
It's-
preparation sort of knowledge.
Dad, experience something. No. I want to read
He
about
will.
it first.
Yeah,
I'll
he
read
will.
the
After...
book, and then I go see if the book was right. Duh.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's fact checking.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Before he experiences it, though, he's pre-fact
No.
checking.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But
and then you go
the
back.
But if it says this
experience-
is a weakness,
correct
how would
it.
he know if he didn't? If he knows what a possible weakness is and tries and it doesn't work, he knows that was wrong.
It's like
Yeah.
these
Yeah.
bastards.
So
Anyway.
you got to go back and you got to put some annotations and like fix the book.
There
'cause,
you go, there
I'm
you
Wait
go.
till someone tries to random monster encounter us and we're like, I don't know anything about that. Please hold.
Hold on, we must read.
I don't know you.
Gimbal missed, he steps away and is like, I'm gonna go back to the library. Okay, guys? Bye.
Wait. Hold them off for a second.
All right,
I have to read
hold on.
first.
Okay. So, that's fine.
Glad we're on the same page.
Cereal.
Yes.
You're going there, you have questions, you want to learn stuff, and you want to see if they give you another book, right?
I'm guessing they probably will because I am clueless. But yes.
No, they're going to give you
I-
homework this time.
Ooh, I have homework now? Okay, well that's a thing. So yeah, I know the word aboleth, and I will ask whoever is there that's like knowledgeable, I guess. I don't really know exactly what I'm working with here, but yeah. See if they know anything about this creature that we're gonna go up against, and get a new book so that I can, or homework. And
Okay.
I
So you're asking the druid people about the aboleth, and you're going to read the parchments about the... Okay, that's fine. So between the two of you, you will learn information. You roll an investigation check too. I need to see what these people know.
Me?
Yes. You might be stuck with like a young druid that's never heard of them.
Investigation. Ooh, I'm really good at that. Okay, guys, I'm really good at this.
I feel like you're being...
Fine. It.
Jesus Christ. All right.
Did I get a 1?
No. You got
Okay.
between the two of you, you got a 19 and an 18.
Oh, ha!
Nice. Yeah.
But
So,
mine
I just-
stayed at the number. There was no additions. To the
yeah,
number.
no, you had no additions. He actually rolled.
That means I rolled bad if I got
Yeah.
a 19.
Yeah, you
Or an
didn't
18.
roll that great, but your end result is what you matters. Okay, so I gotta basically figure out exactly what you know, but I'm gonna have to go read through their whole spiel. So we're gonna start. Well, I'll have that for you before the next game. So I'll put like little
That's good.
blurbs and send it to you in Discord. So be looking for those. Other than that, we're going to get ready to go raid into someone, and then you guys can figure out what you're going to do next session. I'm assuming you're going back. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Our plan was literally just to go back once the potions are ready, which is like a day and a half. So
Okay.
It's like,
I just know how you
Go up to
guys
the
are
surface.
about going to the surface, and then it's like, oh, while we're here,
Pretty good. We've been
Listen,
pretty
it-
good the last couple times.
you have.
Oh,
I will say that.
we made a plan to come back after one rest. If you start putting stuff in our way, then-
No.
Yeah, I was
no.
just about to say the whole
Oh,
plan the
hold
last
on.
time.
You guys are gonna rest in
Because-
your tavern,
Yeah.
correct?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm trying to. It's taking forever to like load up. There we go.
Although I'm gonna be
I'm hoping
honest,
you're
Therial
talking
might
about
very
XP,
well like.
not the ambush you planned for us.
I was talking about XP. Calm down.
Okay.
It's gonna be a bloodbath in this.
Oh my god, you guys haven't
We're
gotten
gonna start
experience
having-
for a while.
We're gonna have to start staining the floor red here.
Level
soon.
up.
We're gonna
Level
be
up.
jumping.
Level up.
No.
Level up. Come
Definitely
on.
Listen,
Ah,
I wanted as much as you, but like,
we're
I
so
deserve it
far.
more.
I'm
So
closer.
for 10th
That's
level
close.
is 67,000, isn't it? Or 64,000?
That's
64.
maybe.
I would like to let you
Wait.
know that I did, in fact, level.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah,
Damn.
Biff,
Mm.
Leo, not
Okay,
Serial
I'm
yet.
very far.
Well, you guys are going to 11th.
Yeah.
We were 9 going to 10. You
Right.
guys are 10 waiting to go to 11.
Right. So the three, well, not the three. Biff and Leo can level up. Serial, for some reason, you're behind by like 10,000 points.
That's because I
About
sung
that
my
too.
song. I
That's-
made the drow song and you
that's
gave
true.
me XP.
Yes, that's
Yep.
why you caught up to Leo, and Leo's still a little bit ahead of you. Actually, no. You've passed Leo now.
Damn. Savage. Just bullying Leo.
All right.
Wait, I passed Leo?
No.
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 Leo's about 10,000 ahead of you. But I think that's
Okay.
because you missed the game once.
They saved me
Yeah,
from the book.
right. So I think that's why they're ahead of you.
Mhm.
But yeah, so
I
yeah,
think
you
that-
two. Actually, Gimbal's like 5,000 away now.
Yeah, I need another one of those, and then I'm good. Not
Yeah.
even, but
Well, it had been a
I
while,
need
so
7,000.
I gave you guys a bunch, like all some, there was some role play. Like I've been looking to give you experience for a while, but you guys haven't been any place safe enough to like.
We haven't, or we've been up just long enough to just get right back.
Right. So
That's
there you go. So you guys, you should take care of your leveling. You don't have to do it now, but before next session, I can open the
Not
table,
much changes.
or you can, like log in early next week and do it if you want to take a look and see what you get. But
It's
you are
done.
now.
I get one thing. I already know what it is.
I'm thinking of Biff who gets spells and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I need to sit and brew on what spells I want.
Right. So yes.
You're not like Gimbal, who's like 20 levels higher than what he should.
What do I even get?
Yeah, I've like a level 20 gimbal. I'm just waiting to slot him in. You know.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I don't
really?
even get, I
I'm
don't even get
building
another
slowly.
spell slot in this.
All
I
right.
was gonna say I don't even get another spell slot in this.
I am going to also go look for someone to raid now. Let's see if anybody's playing today.
DM, will I also get a message about my homework that I have to complete?
Yeah, so your little excursions, I'm going to write them. I'm going to give you information that you learned, what happened. There may be some back and forth, but because the party is split up, it's going to be something that's just knowledge for each of you.
So when am I
That's what
getting
I
my
get.
homework from the Bard College?
You have the correspondence going on. Do you want me to actually send you sheet music that you have to sing?
Nah.
I take it back.
Okay. I mean, when you do certain things, like now that there's a little bit of downtime between sessions that you guys are just doing stuff, it's just easier for me to write it all out for you, and then you can ask questions during the thing. So in those situations, I would do the same thing for Biff or Leo or Rain. Rain has an advantage. She walks out of the room and starts asking questions.
Yeah.
and most of the time I'm like, you don't know. But there are some times that I'll be like, all right, yeah, this can happen. So you guys have that ability too. You just have to do it in Discord. So send me a message and just be like, hey, if I go do this or this, but it has to fit with what's going on in the game. So like if you're on the surface and there's downtime, you could say, I want to do this. Can I do this? And it might be some back and forth, or it'd be like, yeah, this is you're gonna learn, or this is what's gonna happen. So I'm not opposed to it. It just has to fit into the timing of the game. Okay.
Yeah, you can't master a language in a day.
Right. Things like that.
Would
So
I look for a monster hunting guild that maybe knows about aboleths?
you could.
Cool. Okay,
It
I'll
would be
do
more
that.
like an adventurers guild, though.
That's fine.
Monster
But yeah,
hunter.
you could go out and look for that. I mean, it's the middle of the day, so you have time. You could take Louis with you.
Exactly.
No,
Louis
I'm
and
sure.
Dissident.
Yeah, you can go do that if you truly would like to. You guys are very paranoid about a fish. I'm like,
Okay, I want to
Yes.
say two things. The knowledge you gave us was it's like a fish, but a mind flayer. Red
Yeah.
flags. Big red flags. Second of all,
here's the
you're like,
thing.
oh, he's got to research everything. I literally have a feature, an ability called research.
I know.
Not even just like, oh, I like to research. It's like, no, it is my purpose.
Yes, it is your lot
It
in
is my
life. I
feature.
got it. I'm just messing with you. All right, let's see.
At least
Is
he's
it an
staying true to his
ability?
character.
He is. I just think it's funny.
No,
it's
it's-
like
it's-
we're
it's
not
my
fighting.
actual
We're going up to
ability.
the surface.
Oh,
We're
I
not
rem-
attempting this.
All right. So nobody I follow is playing. Do you guys have anybody you follow that you want to raid into? If not, I'm going to pick somebody.
I've leveled and my new aura is in and coded.
I hate you.
Ooh, shit. Which one is
What
this?
is- immune to frightened.
Aura, yeah, the aura
Ooh,
of
nice.
courage.
Oh,
Nice.
sounds interesting.
Fancy.
What does it
Next
do?
level.
Just immune to me, and those around me are immune to being frightened.
Oh,
Well-
good. So you guys will stop running away from stuff. I love it.
I mean, I can't. I mean,
Charm
the
is a different
frightened
thing.
status. I can't say that I won't go.
The
Fuck that thing.
tactical reposition to the surface.
A tactical study sesh is still on the table.
Let's be honest. Serial is still learning things, and Gimbal said that he was not liking this
Have it
thing that we were
configured
about to
this person.
face.
I'm sorry. What happened?
Send it. You can send it. You can raid this person. They're playing Baldur's Gate.
All right. I don't know who they are, but we'll go take a look.
They do really cool drawings on TikTok.
Oh, then I'll hate them.
Probably.
Oh my god.
That's
They're cool.
I know.
Listen, I'm trying to do connections. Makes you feel any better? This person has 35k followers on Twitch.
Nice. That doesn't make me feel any better, but thanks.
probably a little bit worse.
All right. So we're gonna go rate them. Everybody, thank you for coming by. They're playing
Bye,
Baldur's Gate.
everyone. Thank you for the game DM.
You're welcome. Thank you for being my players. Everybody, thank you for coming by. Thank you for hanging out. We'll be here again next Tuesday. Right? Yeah, Tuesday. We'll be here next Tuesday. We're gonna be playing Tyranny of Dragons on Tuesday. So come join us if you can. If not, this group will be back in 2 weeks. And we're gonna see if they actually go and fight the creature that's probably they shouldn't be fighting yet. Anyway, I'll leave it
Depends
at
on
that.
the
It's a
information.
good thing we came up to level up.
Right?
And gain knowledge.
And gain knowledge, yes. Alright, with that, we're gonna say goodbye. Everybody say goodbye, and we are gonna head over to raid Oddity Draws? Oddity Draws. So go be nice to her, even though I'm secretly hating her.
Damn.
Wow.
Oh, he's because he's
I'm
jealous.
jealous.
bro.
It's like
You're
I want
very
to
jealous
draw
person.
like these people. All right, say goodbye.
Just spend 10,000 more hours.
I know I have
Yeah.
to keep going and doing it. All right, I'll talk to you all later. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Goodbye.
And give me a minute to listen